Welcome back, everybody. Here we go again. Guys, I'm just going to eat up and then I'll be out looking for code locks and nails. Or we'll do a run to trader and then we've got to sell. Enough yet. Work out how to build this little bit. Probably going to put a wall in here. Block off right across here to here. And then make this area the sleeping bag area. Sort of the aim. Right, let's get out and do some looting. Hi, Fire. I've refreshed a few times, just me issue, but I can hear you and the game, but the screen is blank. Thank you, Fire. It's not just a you issue, it's a me issue. Thank you for telling me, mate. Because I was recording other content last night. There you go. Thank you, mate. That's appreciated. You know what it's like. You don't think of these things. Sellable. I'm looking for code locks. And nails. Proper nails, not shit fucking pretend nails. How are you, mate? Sellable. Sellable. Get both blue tins, and then we'll start pushing down through everything. On Operation Find What We Need. Don't want to. I'm good, thank you, mate. On a week's leave at the moment, so puts me in a nice position that I can do this sort of shit. Oh, box of nails. That's good. Yeah, and we're having a good wipe on this one. It wiped Friday. We've got four members of the team now, so it's nice. I'm just streaming in US times because I'm on leave. Me leaving behind base building tools. Don't fucking need them. I just need the nails and code locks. And then we need to get some more key cards. I picked up a labs card yesterday, which is nice. Electronic repair kit, don't want that. They're about as much use as tits on a fish. Hi, Chuckles. So do I, Chuckles. Your PC's not very well at the moment. Looking like only a box of nails day. That'll be shit. I'll do the code lock as well, just to make my day better. Yeah. some metal. Metal would be good. Anything to make my base safer. Jumping stone, I'll take that. Speaking of, how often do you guys dust up inside of your towers? I'd like to say monthly, probably 3 monthly. But I use compressed gas for it. So compressed air that I get via somewhere. I'm more likely to change thermal paste pads than I am do that other shit. Fucking raid alarm, we'll take that. Fire, it's fair to say my answer is very similar. If it's working, it doesn't need fixing. Is that fair? Obviously, they're AI I'm killing at the moment. I've never been that good against players. But my reaction times are improving no end fighting AI on this server. There's a base in there. No, it's just a wardrobe. Thank God for that. That's only because of this server and the crashes they're having, Chuckles, and they're aware of them. I'm the same. But I've got a few more resources than you to play with, so it tends to be a bit more better behaved on my system. Buggery. Yeah, have to... 2 raid alarms next to each other. That's near as damn it. That's massively sellable on peer-to-peer. But if it's working, it doesn't need fixing. That's how I look at it. When it starts to slow down, then it needs some work to make it better. I'm going to have to look up how this works on this server. Need somewhere to store it. Up to. These are all for sale items, guys. Probably it for that, apart from the raid, the alarm. Fucking thing. Batteries. One. Goblin stone. Reload ammo. That was a sharpening stone. Ooh. One away. Spare one. That done. No reload. Hello, mate. You back?
We're getting there.
Slowly but surely.
Letting Steam update something real quick before I start the launcher.
No problem. Sorted. Get all the for sale kit and fucking run it over the trader.
Oh. Not Eternity. Or, excuse me, not Goblin. Go to Eternity. What am I thinking? I don't know. Oh.
Get yourself an RV. Go and make some money. Hi, Ashes. I'm running trader, mate.
Roger that. Yeah, roger that.
Yeah. Are you nearly there? Sorting the issues?
Yeah, it's black screen at the moment,
Okay.
so it's loading.
It's thinking about it now. Another 600 rep, and we can buy all the good storage, because I'll be up to 15,000.
Nice.
Not the best storage. That's 25,000 we need.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
More importantly, I need this fucking Amazon delivery to get here. Because horrible vape is really horrible.
Are you tracking it?
Yeah, it's got to the final delivery station, so it's due for delivery today. It's got to the hub, which is, and then their deliveries normally get to me at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Normally. It's normal. Between 2 and 4 is when it normally gets here. But I can use emergency vape up to that point. And what's left in the battery before it completely dies on the good vape. So you would have seen, if you were watching the stream, which I'm guessing you were, that AI are back in at the moment.
Yep. Good job there.
I don't count them as kills anymore. I don't think I ever did. They just give me rep. They're not difficult.
No,
They're
you only
enough.
count them when you're doing those starting quests.
Yeah, they're enough to get your heart rate up because you've come under fire, but because they're so shit accuracy that it just trains you to shoot, which is why fully automatic to the face or just burst off the hip at them. And they're the skill sets you need to survive in PvP, aren't they? So they're useful for that.
Yeah.
But I've got another box of nails and dropped that at home. Didn't get a code lock. But that means later on I can build some more of the base. Start to construct the area, the sleeping bag area. We've got a raid alarm as well. I just haven't worked out how to deploy it. So it will be linked to Discord. So if we're getting raided, you'll get a Discord message to tell you. Not that it'll help any of us because we work full time. But it's a nice thing to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, just giving it a moment to render. Oh, I've got.
I suppose
crap
on a
to
plus
sell
point,
too.
you'll come home from work and go, oh, we've been raided. Yeah. Is that plus or negative?
They'll just tell me, we have neighbors.
I can't see anyone hitting us this early.
Well, you said that someone already did a raid, right?
But they're raiding, it'll be people raiding either badly built bases with one door, or the big boys are hitting each other all around the airfield and Tissy. People like us that are living covert, out the way, in a building where our flag doesn't show up, and nobody knows we're there unless they open the door, and then it's metal anyway, will probably be left off the radar for the moment. Yeah. I'm at the trader, eyes open, so I might get a shot going in.
Good luck.
That sort of server. Fraction in 2, 1. Safe zone. Come on, safe zone, kick in and extract me. Yes, I'm in safe zone.
Right on. I just left the base.
Alright, I'm through. I'm in trade up. Gonna sell all the shit and get the fuck out of here. Can't sell that yet. Can't sell that yet. Can't sell that yet. Can't sell that yet. Okay, that's fine. So let him lock up.
No German bridge trolls on this server.
They wouldn't want to play this server, I don't think. This would be a bit much for them.
In hindsight, the conversation's a little different than I remember it, truly. But it goes something like, you ran by their work shed and they went, what do you want? Step into the window.
Yeah, it was something like that,
You
wasn't
and,
it?
you and Cookie rain gifts to them.
I'm running back to base.
Just heard shots towards northeast.
You coming to trader, are you?
Or at least I'll come meet you halfway. Something like
Okay.
that.
In which case I'll set the RV for home. I'm bringing home stuff for the base. Extracting now from trader. And I'm in this. There we are. It extracted me into a river, into the sea. And then it rebuilt it. I'm 1.8 from home. Pushing now. Coffee finished. Never a good sign. They should make a coffee mug that never runs out. An infinite coffee mug. Don't mind it cold. Just sit there. Permanently on tap. Chuckles, get your engineering head on and invent one for me. Yeah, wild Chuckles.
I was thinking about all the classic old percolators that we used to use when we were younger.
Yeah.
Make yourself like 3 gallons of coffee and hope it doesn't go burnt flavored.
So your question about clearing my PC, whenever we get a chance to get hold of compressed air, because I buy cans of compressed air, then I'll buy a can and do a clean out. Normally when I move my room round, we'll get a clean out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking you did it last time you moved it around. Yeah.
And any time that it's starting to cause major issues, or if I see there's dust inside or dust on the filters, then I'll know it's time for a clean. But I've got this big glass window, and two parts of my case are glass, so I can just remove those parts and easily get to all the components. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 case fans, either sucking air in or blowing air out. It stays pretty clean. It was worse when I smoked, because it would drag all the ash in. But now I'm a non-smoker, it doesn't really get that much rubbish inside it.
You have 8 fans total, or you have 8 fans on the tower?
8 fans on the tower.
Oh my, okay. That's 3 more on the tower than I have.
Then I've got the CPU slightly different, because my CPU is running on a AIO, so it's running on a liquid cooler. And then my GPU's got 2 fans on it as well. Then the motherboard has 3 fans built into the board. But it's a high-end motherboard as well, so it's good at maintaining its own temperature and not dragging rubbish in. And I need that because I need all the fans because my graphics card's overclocked. Basically, I'm running my 4070 Super Ti thing at just it's about 5% under what the baseline 4080 is on a manual overclock. It's doing that fine. Never caused a problem.
Movement ahead of us.
Okay, kill him. Was that the body bag that I shot?
Where'd he go?
Might have despawned.
Where'd he go?
I agree, Fire. AIOs are for cool people. AIOs are great. Once you get your head around the AIO, it's a brilliant bit of kit. Getting your head around it, though, can be a bit like, what the fuck? Putting water inside a PC case, or liquid. Tempted to put at that window with uniform on, with the window open. I'm not going to do it though. I will never not use an AIO now. It's once you're there though, isn't it true, Fire? It took you a while to get there. I had to give you some convincing, but it makes a massive difference. He's our pet. Yeah.
Put a baseball cap on him or something.
We'll put all clothing inside him. If we get all clothing out of lockers, that's just not obviously not the clothing that's being used, but the stuff that's just sat in lockers.
Yeah.
And we'll hold them inside him, so he becomes our. A lot of convincing, but it was well worth it. Yes. I agree, it was a lot of convincing. You were hard to convince on the AIO idea. But I understand why, because it's not natural to have liquid cooling inside a PC. Well, it doesn't feel natural. Not all of it. There's some of it in there, mate, though, at least. I'm thinking about putting this guy facing the window, the other window, the little window, but facing the window open, so when people run up, there's what looks like a player looking at them. But nah, it's a bit cheesy. Though I can see the building a window at the height where you've got a head with a helmet on, facing the other way. So you're like, I can get the shot. I can get the shot. Yeah. Right, now I don't need ammo. Don't need that. I will need food. I know where I'm taking you. You won't like it.
Oh, how much food should I take?
You know, we're not going far, but you'll need to eat and drink before you go, and empty out anything you don't mind losing if we get killed. But
you're saying I should leave that.
You need to prepare for a firefight when we go there. You need to
take the M4.
So yeah. It's up to you, mate. You need to take what you think will kill a player.
Okay.
Yeah. There's no easy answer to where we're going, because it's custom in there. And I don't know my way around there yet, but Merv and I went there the other afternoon and we got loads of good gear out of there. Might work really well, or it might go terribly wrong and we might get killed. So don't bring anything that you massively value. I don't value anything because everything's replaceable. But we need 7.62 assault rifles and above, and we're not going to get them running between here and Trader and doing runs around town, are we?
Yeah. Okay. All my mags are full.
Martin, let's go to war. Fire will be so impressed that I jump over that wall rather than run around the door. He'd be like, I fought him so well. The training's over.
All right, I got my bandage and my med kit hotkeyed. Yeah. Good to
So
go.
Fire on this server now, you can use bandages while moving. It does look like you're eating them, but you can use all med kits while moving. Just not running, you just walk when you're using them. But it is a different way of thinking. I like it. Perfectly honest, I do like it. Took me a little bit to get my head round. And obviously, I've not killed any players yet, but you do like to see whether who's at the top of the board. Yeah, that'll keep you happy.
Oh, yeah. Hit O twice, is that right?
Yeah, double tap it.
Bad man.
And wipe was only Friday, so 80 kills since Friday. Fucking good going. And he's only died 21 times.
Yeah.
But also, I haven't been killed since Friday, so I'm due a death soon.
I'm still on my first life since we restarted.
Yeah.
And we already have a plan B if it happens, what we're going to do.
Yeah, 100%.
Get that SMG quest done.
Yeah. It makes sense. And do the other extraction points. Run to one of them and just teleport through. Don't come to your normal one. Go and do complete quests that you wouldn't normally complete. Go and search areas of the map that you wouldn't normally search. Go and spawn at the far bottom other side of the map and loot up that area and make your way home.
That's true. We haven't done your favorite
Run.
Thankyou mill on this server.
Yeah.
I have no idea what it's like.
Yeah. So Merv and I came on. We ran to the first place to put the base up. Couldn't put the base up there because it was in a no build zone. and then made our way across the map on a full pop server to where we are now and built. And then we both logged out. He was feeling ill and it was a late night, and we've been fine ever since. The only people I've met are in Trader or dead bodies running into Trader. That won't carry on forever though, we know that. By the very nature of the game.
For better or for worse.
At some point soon.
This is the lightest pop I've seen.
Yeah, but later on it will get busier and busier and busier. They're about to swap to new hardware. Their hardware's in. Oh, we're about to get an don't go any further. We're about to get an update. I would log out now, mate, and do the update. It's going down in 85 seconds, so if you log out yourself, you'll be able to do the update.
I found a tree near yours.
As we both know, lots of the children will wait until it throws them out, and then will then be complaining that they can't update their server files, and we're about to get a crash. Yeah, mine's crashed again. Just for a change. See if I've got a change log from them. Yes, I have. They've added an NVIDIA anti-inspector, more tools to black market, food to black market, dog tags can now be sold at black market, fixed all known weapons pack bugs, so all known weapons have been fixed, fixed incorrect weapon ammo stats, removed vanilla bandages, removed small greenhouse, removed Tissy storage crate, removed all storage prices.
Reduced reps?
Reduced required rep for all storage purchase, reduced required rep for 338 ammo, rebalanced armor, rebalanced healing. That's a big update. Right then, mods, paternity.
Still offline.
Yeah, I need to refresh it. I need to find their mod and refresh their mod. Paternity server mod. There we go. It updated an hour ago. So verify. Servers. Verify all mods. From now on, if you find armor plates, Chuckles, keep them.
Oh, does it work now? Nice.
So, armor plates can be used to upgrade certain tier 1 vests to tier 2, or they can be used to repair damaged vests. So, if you've got a damaged vest, you merge it with an armor plate to repair it.
Okay.
So we didn't know what they were for, so we were selling them. But I didn't know that. You know, every server does things differently, and we're learning this server still. But just being able to upgrade vests using armor plates is massive. Taking tier 1 to tier 2 or tier 2 to tier 3, you know, just keep adding plates until it gets to tier 6. Is big. Right then. Servers. Let's see if we can get it back on.
Says it's up, but pop is still 0.
Yeah. That just means people are queuing. Or they're all going, oh, we're going to update the mods. Didn't know that. Why did no one tell us? Yeah. What about that big fucking message that was on the screen? But you know what players are like.
All right, comfort break.
Okay. Welcome back, guys. Been a fairly big update to their mod pack. It lets me in. No, it's crashed. Bloody DayZ. Well, it's actually the mod. It's actually this server that's causing all the problems. But do an update on mods again. Just updating mods, guys. Then we'll be going live. Welcome back. Just waiting for the server to come back up.
Oh, come on! I thought it'd be loaded by the time I got back.
I'm still randomly crashing. Hopefully it'll let me in this time. If not, it'll be a DayZ verify of files. It might have crashed again. Yeah, it's got stuck on the red bar of hell.
Mrs. is trying to save Tamriel from oblivion.
Yeah, I've crashed again. I'm going to verify my DayZ files.
Yeah.
Just verifying now. I hate it when it doesn't want to play. Guys, I'm just verifying files because it keeps crashing on trying to join. We'll be back there as soon as I can. Hopefully Merv's feeling better.
Yeah.
He has got to go to work this morning, I think, he was saying. And then he's got to pick something up and then he'll come home and come on, depending on how he's feeling. And I have to do stuff this afternoon. I didn't get out of the house yesterday. I just watched TV and ate food.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes you have to reset the body. Yeah.
Yeah. I need to do shopping, buy oil for the car, and check all its levels and do all that sort of stuff today. Maybe give it its yearly wash. Welcome back, guys. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this will sort it. Though it's not looking good at the moment. It's looking like it's crashed again. Oh, maybe. We'll see. If this doesn't work, I'll stop the stream, guys, and fix it in the background. I'm not going to keep you waiting.
I've got a loading screen at least.
Got further than me. Yeah, I've died again, I think. I'll give it a chance to work it out on its own, though. It might be an uninstall all mods and reinstall all mods situation. Bloody servers. DayZ's fine. It's when you add in modded servers that's a problem.
Yeah, I wonder how many gigabytes that dragon map is going to have.
They're hand coding it. They're not doing it in Blender. They're doing it all with DayZ Editor, so a massive amount of data. Shame. Right, guys, I'm going to stop the stream because this is not fair on you guys and it keeps crashing. Thanks for watching for the last hour. I will catch you again soon, guys. Cheers. Remember, if you've got a goblin in your sights, miss. Oh, no, I'm in. I'm in. I got to NVIDIA Inspector. There we are. Yep, I'm loading. I take it back. I'm not stopping the stream. I'm in, Chuckles. Just took a while to load. I'm going to push on.
Okay.
Yeah, when they said they were adding anti-NVIDIA Inspector, somebody that in the chat went, "What do you mean I'm not allowed to use Inspector?" Yeah, yeah. And they were being
Welcome
serious.
to the exit.
Yeah. Welcome to no longer playing the server. So the red bar took ages for the server to load for me this time. So I thought it had crashed, and then eventually it went, oh, here, have an NVIDIA inspector. You need to change the inspector load order. Are you doing all right, Chuckles, or was it crashing?
Yeah, reached the end of the red bar, and now it's
Sit there and let
Well-
it. I just left it, and eventually it came up with an NVIDIA inspector for me, but it took longer than you'd expect. This military camp, guys, is like nothing you're used to. They've changed its layout completely.
oh, Murph responded to a comment I made in our team chat.
Yeah, I can't see it because I'm on the other page. Let me get into the bush and have a look.
I was just letting him know he'll be patching mods. Yay! I made it to the inspector. All
There
right.
you go. Yeah, that's what I mean. It takes longer to load into the inspector. What the fuck? Where have they moved camp to this time? I don't think their custom stuff's loading. No, it's not. It's not loading correctly. This is all custom, guys, but it's not loaded in correctly. I'm going to go in the cave. I'm inside the custom camp, mate.
Okay. At the RV.
Just come for me.
Go,
And be
go to
careful.
you. Okay. All right.
And just hoover in here. Don't worry about do I need it, do I not. Hoover and then we get the fuck out. Yeah?
Roger that.
We don't have enough time to worry about yes or no. What's the game? The game's DayZ. It's in its normal format is a survival zombie game, multiplayer. In this format, it's a military sim, basically. PvP, team-based, base building, raiding. Fighting everybody apart from your team. And we're looting up a military area, trying to find better weapons.
600 meters.
Just expect this to be nothing like you expect it to be, mate. They've altered the whole camp. Just as long as you realise that's what you're running into. So just treat it like a whole new map. And run around. Armour plate at fucking last. Right, we're going
my
home.
armor is damaged too, so.
We're going home. Oh, I'm going home. I'm going... I've got another legendary sniper.
Yep. Take it and go.
I'm not going home. Is that only tier 2? Fuck. Swap that. We don't need a shotgun. I do need the sniper. Tier 2 body armor I need. Okay. And welcome to the chat.
You alright?
Yeah, dead. I'm alive.
Okay. I just paused because I thought I heard a sound to my left. And then I heard your shot. Coming down in.
That. Okay. You are here?
Yeah, I'm up in the building. On the long gray barrack.
Okay.
I've found almost nothing.
I'm going home. We've got a military key.
Sound.
And I'm pretty much full on loot. And night time's coming.
Oh, valid point. Got a detonator.
Brilliant. We've got a T5308 Winchester sniper. To add to the collection. I think I've got a 101 as well, maybe. Got a Car 98 and a 101. So we're getting to the point now where we can bin the 5.45 weapons. With that, good little haul. And I got MVGs. I think.
Oh, that'll get you home.
No, not. I can't fit them to my head.
Oh, whoops.
My helmet won't take them.
Found a green helmet. It's the same thing what we have.
I got a T2 key for Tissy. But the game is called DayZ. Corby. It's on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. It's a branch of, if you've heard of Arma, it's a branch of the Arma games. Though it's a different experience on console than it is on PC. On console, it's the base game. On PC, you can have modded games, and this is a modded server. Heavily modded.
Yeah, pretty heavily.
This version of the server we're playing here is basically taken the game Escape from Tarkov and DayZ and merged it into one. Is their inspiration. Oh, there's a message in Udemy Flip announcements. Oh, massive. The Eternity Update 3.1 has been released. That's working now on a second hotfix. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to scout around the outside of this town. I don't fancy running through the middle of this town with AI in the dark. Or players.
FYI, I found a locked door.
Okay.
For next trip. If we ever find a key 222. Now I gotta get back out of here. I'll just...
We're about to get a very dark night for about 20 minutes, so I'll probably be hiding under a bush somewhere in the middle of the woods. Because I'm not going to risk opening the door to the base at night. When you can't see whether you've closed it and whether someone's following you. And as I said, I don't have a helmet that will take MVGs yet. So... I don't even know. They're the MVGs. Yeah. So I'm going to get clear of this town, find a bush, and we'll lie up until morning. And we hope Chuckles makes it out the military camp alive. This bush is looking good. I don't have a lot of choices. So we're just waiting for morning now, guys, and then we'll push for home. Massive haul. I'm full. Nearly full. As near as damn it full. And you buy everything needed to base build on here, or some things only lootable. Code locks and nails are only lootable via. Or questable. You get them from quests, or lootable. Everything else can be built depending on your rep level. Everything else can be purchased depending on your rep level. So like early, you can't buy storage until you get slightly higher rep. And you can't buy helicopters until you get 200,000 rep. So no one's flying around the place yet. But everything can be. I mean, what are we? We have 6 doors in, probably 6 doors in since Friday. 3 of them metalized. Tier 2. You know we're not on 24/7. We're not like you are. I'm surprised you're even here watching. DayZ must be missing you, but thank you. So no, code locks and nails you need to find or complete quests for, or buy on the player market, player to player, but nobody sells that shit. 15 doors max, toe peaks and head peaks not allowed, no forced animations, pretty standard. You don't need a workbench to build a base building plus, you just have the book in your hand and it deploys the hologram without needing the workbench. And then it's not instant build, but it's admin build, so it's click once, click once, click once, and it's built. So it's quick build. Planks and nails needed to build. But the bit that you like, Fire, is that. So bad man, 80 kills, 21 deaths.
Yeah, we're not even in the top 20.
Oh, we're not, but we're not going to be, mate. I've not killed a single player, have you?
I don't think I have.
You'd need to have killed 25 players to get onto the leaderboard.
Yeah. No.
And we're not living in an area where we're going to find people that often. So on this map, so you know, guys, everyone, the big teams all base themselves in that sort of circle there.
No, that quest where you need to kill 2 players, it still says 0, so I only knocked somebody out. Oh well. He got back up.
So the teams that are on 24/7 that are PvPers all live between Tissy and Northwest Airfield, basically. The rest of us covert ourselves around the map. I love it though. I really, really enjoy this server. And they're about to do a new hardware rollout as well, which will then, they'll up it to 100 slot server from 90. Though I have lifetime VIP on here. Dirty VIP person. They put a shout out on last wipe saying they needed 10 people to buy lifetime VIP to be able to buy new hardware. So it was a good deal. So I bought lifetime VIP.
Now the best you can get is 3 months, 2 months.
Yeah, it's pretty normal now.
Can buy lifetime a loadout.
Yeah. But I don't care about the loadouts and things. Once my mods are downloaded, there's 3 of us coming on to try on the server. Oh, that's amazing, Fire. Obviously, once you're on, please don't watch me. Yeah, you know how it works. But come on, enjoy. It's different, certainly fucking different, but it is good fun. It's a good fun different. And if you want PvP, maybe not at this time of day, but in the evenings, EU, UK, when the server's full, you'll get your PvP fix out of it. My advice is run to Trader and pick up every quest you can.
Yeah.
Because,
yeah. 100%.
Is it free? The game isn't free, Corby. The game is a purchasable game, but the server I'm playing now is free. So yeah, run to Trader and pick up all the quests, because then as you're just doing shit, you'll complete stuff. And one of them is storage, one of them's tier 3 body armor and an M4, which is what I'm running around with. But it's good fun. It's a good fun server. Can be a little bit crashy at times, but what server isn't?
Corby, are you a console player or PC?
Mr. Thiggin, hi, welcome to the chat. Just waiting for morning to come up so we can get home. And also at the moment there's only like 21 players on because it's EU early morning. Was it 7, quarter past 7, 20 past 7 in the morning? This server gets full from about lunchtime to about midnight EU UK time ish. Three tiers of doors, so it's base building plus. The only place to do concrete happens to be Northwest Airfield, where the extraction to the labs is. Four extractions to trader, which are the X's.
Let me know when you hear me creeping up.
Okay, mate. Other than that, that's pretty much it. Salisky Island is a toxic zone. Most things are custom. Most military and everything like that's custom. Airdrops, as you can see, hackable crates, key cards, AI bosses in labs that are harder to kill. Normal AI running around the map a little bit, which aren't hard to kill, as you've seen me engage them. And I'm not a natural PvPer, so the fact that I do engage and kill them is great. I hear you creeping.
Hi there.
We're just waiting for morning, guys. So it's half midnight, so we can run home safely. I'm not risking running home at night and opening the door when somebody might be facing you, shoot you in the back, and they're one door into a raid. A little bit different if you've got MVGs that and a helmet that will take them. 3-hour restarts on the server. All key card rooms and locked crates can be redone with an hour-long timer on them. And work started. All the beeps you hear are people sending text messages through to a signal service that we have for work. Everyone going, oh, I need to do this, I need to do that. Can you help me with this? Can you help me with that? And that will now carry on until 10 o'clock tonight. Joy. But as soon as the sun comes up, we'll then go home, dump gear, probably grab the rubbish to run to trader, or go back there and carry on looting. Let's be honest. We've done very well. We could do with more keys and more stuff, and we're going to find more of that sort of shit in there, aren't we? So... Apart from that, my vape broke last night, so I'm on an emergency shop for disposable vape, and it's awful. By broke, I've had it for like my main vape for my mod for over a year, and cheap Chinese rubbish as they all are, and it won't charge off USB anymore. So I'm waiting for a replacement to come in today. So I'm feeling a little bit like nicotine's all over the place at the moment. I'm not getting nicotine withdrawal, but the emergency one from the garage is a lot stronger than the juice that I normally vape. So I'm not quite. So I'm getting sort of a nicotine hit off it more, and it doesn't deliver it as well as my mod. That's life. It's my own fault for being addicted to nicotine. But the sun will be up soon. It's now 2:16, about 4 a.m. the sun comes up. And then we can do the mad rush home and hopefully not get killed, because we've got some good gear out of this. Got another car 98, mate. Got some more mags. Got a shed loads of stuff to sell, which is good.
Replace my helmet and vest with basically the same thing, but undamaged.
That's good. Got a load of ammo, just some of it to sell. Shit mags to sell. Right. We should now be thinking about getting rid of 5.45 out of home and only having 5.56 or above.
Okay.
In all honesty.
Spalota. Oh, there you go, Firekeeper. If you're going to be joining the server, there's an air care package right near the shore. Imagine
Sun's
that. I mean,
about to come up.
their first day on, 30 minutes on the server, and they already have base supplies.
That they will. If Fire comes on with Fire's team, you can guarantee that they will have a base up in a couple of hours, and they'll be annoying people at the big spots. 100%. They're a PvP team. We're not. Yeah. Play to your strength. That's how it works, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't play PvE servers because I hate them. There's no risk. But I'm not a natural PvPer. As I keep saying, I'm a lucky PvPer. My reaction times are too slow to PvP. And I don't do all the strange having... So I automatically lean left and right as I run and stuff like that. Though my PvP skills will need to improve on Friday night, because I'm in a PvP competition Friday night. With a winner stays on competition. Worst case scenario, I get to fight 3 rounds. Best case scenario, I get past the 3 rounds. I win the 3 rounds and stay on. I'm going to start walking slowly towards base. So as the sun comes up, we're getting closer, but I'm not going to run. And today I'm gaming with Chuckles. That's a link to their YouTube, though they don't stream yet. And later on with Merv, and they do stream and make content, and their link is there. Chuckles will be streaming one day, won't you, Chuckles? We just haven't persuaded you yet. I'll keep hinting, Chuckles, till you fall for it. Right, sun's up, I think, enough to push home, mate.
Yep.
You'll see here there's more of an officer.
Let's take our ill-gotten gains back to base.
Ooh, almost Skyrimmed.
How did you do that? The base jumping. $125 rep, and I've hit 15,000. One more AI. Done. Or half a player. So if anyone is playing the server, you get rep for everything, but you get 300 rep for killing AI and 600 for killing a player. But you get it for cutting down trees, you get it for completing quests, you get it for running gear to traders, you get it for opening doors. And rep makes prizes. Both dead.
Well done.
Right, I'm inside base. I couldn't pick up the statue off one of them. No space.
Got it. The Raven? Yeah.
Right then, now comes the fun. Weapon. Mags. Don't put any shit ammo in the container, mate. Just keep it on you to sell. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Gabe. How are you? Going well, thank you. Just sorting out loot after doing a run. And then we'll be doing a run to trader to sell this loot that we don't need. Just putting stuff away now, which is a bit of a ball ache. Has to happen.
Where did we put the other detonator?
In the key chest at the far end from the car, swipe card.
Right on. Now we have 2.
Right, magazines, drop them off. Sale mag. Sale mag. That's for sale. That's not. That can be go for sale. That can 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 go for sale. Sale. Sale.
You want me to take all the AK mags and sell them off?
Yep. Got to, mate. Otherwise, people will start picking up 5.45 thinking they're going to do the job on the server. And we both know they're not. Yeah. We've played enough high-tier PvP servers now to know 5.45 is shite. Yeah. Has a high fire rate, but it doesn't destroy armor well enough for us. And when you're a shit PvPer, you've got to give yourself the best odds you can, haven't you? Unfortunately. Let's start picking up shit to sell. .45. Take a fucking lot of the ammo. 556 up. Minimum round is now 556. .45, that can be sold. .45, that can be sold. Fucking USG? What the fuck is that? How's that got there?
Oh, I brought that home.
That's going to get
Don't worry
sold.
about it. Yep. There was also a 9mm AUG. We need to get rid of that.
I've got no space for it now.
I'll take it then.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready to do trader run when you are, mate. I'll move the RV onto trader. When I can find the RV. It deleted itself. Seems to be that markers have crashed. Okay. Joy. Okay. Let's set a new one then. Ready whenever you are.
Yep.
Ready?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let's go. Try and make some money. Hopefully we can now afford the large case. We need 80 grand, I think. Then I can put clothing inside there. Or turn it into weapons and ammo. When I checked yesterday, Chuckles, this server was at 385 in the world rankings. I reckon by now it will be top 200. It won't be long before it's in the top 100. Just from the fact that it's full from like lunchtime onwards, UK, EU time. But I don't know how it all, when you're back at work, what time will you be available to play? That's what we've got to work out, isn't it?
On my nights off?
Yeah.
Right now.
Okay. So it will only really fall when
And that's till the end of June.
Okay. And then you back on days again.
Yeah.
And you sort of prefer nights, don't you, I think? I'm not sure. Or do you prefer to have a life?
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a life.
Yeah. And then do you do like 3 months of days, or is it a month, or?
It's now a 60-day rotation.
So yeah, 2 months. June and July on days. August, September on nights. Yeah.
No, it was May and June. May and June were nights. July and August will be
days.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm confusing myself.
Yeah, that's fine. You're allowed to be confused.
Yeah, May and June are nights.
Okay.
So I'm halfway through this. So I'm halfway through this rotation.
I don't miss those days when I worked in both police IT support and utilities support, and used to work shifts, but we used to work rotating shifts over a like 14-day rotation. You'd do like 3 days, 3 nights, 3 splits, 3 emergencies, 3 training days, and then get 4 days off, sort of thing, and then rinse and repeat. And you always had jet lag. Because you were never more than 3 days on any shift pattern. And then when I worked in IT support for the police, we used to work on a 12-week rotation, but still, you never had a chance. You didn't stay on a shift for 12 weeks. You'd do like 7 days on, 7 days off. So you do 7 nights, 7 days off, 7 days, 7 days off, 7 training. So officially you could be training, but you'd be called in for emergency shifts to cover, and then get 7 days off. Which was quite nice, working 7 on, 7 off. But you never really knew where you were.
All right, we're going in.
Good luck.
Seems clear.
Themes, I love it. You disappeared, so.
Well, someone could be up on the roof, but
Yeah.
they've only got a couple of heartbeats before you're gone.
Yeah, I'm inside.
But I did it to I tested it. You can run right through
Oh,
the
you can
extraction.
get right up,
to the
can't
roof.
you? You can get out of the extraction and get higher up. They probably need to block it to stop people doing it. But that's their choice, not mine. I've not been killed in there yet, so I've got nothing to complain about. Right, let's start selling shit.
I didn't sell. Did I not have enough rep?
556 we need to buy.
Turned in my daily.
Okay. If I can. Daily? I hadn't even accepted it. Yeah. There we go. Buy a little bit of food and then that'll use up all of my money. I'm ready
Do we
to
need to stock? We need to stock up on anything? More
I've got it.
food, more ammo?
Food would be good.
All right.
Or 556 ammo. I bought 200 rounds of 556, but we're going to need more because we're now bidding off we've binned off 5.45 now. So, by its very nature. Oh, we've got a server restart in 5 minutes. Oh, that'll be the official restart, not the hotfix restart. I'm going to extract and start running home, Chuckles.
Okay.
Only because auto run will get me halfway home, won't it? Restart.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Next time we do a run in, I'll see if I can start buying hunting scopes to put on our snipers. We need to buy ATOGs and hunting scopes, don't we? to make sure all our weapons are scoped. There we are, restart. Right, guys, I'll be right back after the restart. See if it crashes on me. What do you reckon? Yeah, it's crashed. How surprising. Right, got an opportunity to check where Amazon are with their delivery. Yes, arriving today doesn't mean anything. I need to time. Just arriving today is all I've got.
Did yours crash?
Yeah. Of course it crashed, mate. It likes to crash on me, doesn't it? The one thing I can guarantee about DayZ at the moment, it will crash.
Okay, it's no longer offline.
Okay. Give it another minute before I try. With everyone having these problems with it crashing, which they are at the moment, it does mean that the ones of you that don't have VIP have a better chance of getting in when it's busy. Because everyone's equal. Yeah. Right now. How's the general getting on with Oblivion? Has she cleared it of the hordes?
She's done it multiple times before, but the remastered is entertaining again.
Is it really is it a lot better looking? I wouldn't go back to Skyrim, to Oblivion or Elder Scrolls now. It's not me, but in the same way, I probably won't buy the next Fallout game, and that hurts to say. But Fallout 4 killed the franchise for me. 76 was after all they promised and what they delivered. In my humble opinion, they promised a multiplayer Fallout and they delivered Fallout Sims.
Okay.
Basically, they promised videos of people shooting each other around everywhere and fighting over bases and building teams and it being a dark and dirty place. And what we actually got was skins and pretty colours and build a base and no locks on doors and people can't raid each other and you can't PvP. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, oh, thanks, guys. But I understand Fallout Sims sells better than Fallout Dark and Horrible. So from a Microsoft Bethesda point of view, it made sense. They'd be able to sell lots and lots of pretty colours to players that want to dress their characters up in weird and wonderful colours and build pretty bases. This takes longer to load now. I thought it was crashing, but it wasn't. It just takes longer to load.
Yeah, same.
Hey there, it is Dusty with another.
And that's all right. That's doable. We need to pre-warn Merv when he comes on. I'm in and running home. And the messages start. Yeah, 8 o'clock in the morning. 7 o'clock one when one of the youngsters wanted an answer, and he won't be answered at 7 in the morning, you can guarantee. Yeah, he's been answered at 8 o'clock. We try our hardest not to answer people chuckles when it's out of hours. Got to train them, haven't you? Someone's just entered labs. So we'll be off after some one-tappers. Welcome back, chat. We continue. This will be a longer stream than normal. Be streaming most of the morning UK, I think, as long as Chuckle stays awake. And then I'll go off and do all the stuff I need to do admin-wise this afternoon. Right, I'm home, Chuckles.
Yeah. It's still trying to put up the captcha for me.
Yeah, we need to get your machine a little bit faster, don't we? I've got some admin to do in base while you're getting on, so what I'm doing now.
There we are.
Do. Sorting base stuff out, guys. If you wonder what I'm doing. Make it easier for the team when they're all here.
All right, I should be coming in.
Okay, mate. The base building's going to become on this end on its own on this other side of the room, mate. The small
Okay.
case on the other side, so we don't have to keep looking through lockers when we're putting stuff away for base building.
I kept a suppressor from that 9mm submachine gun.
Okay. Just put it, either keep it on you or put it with the weapon parts.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Some rifle shots.
Oh. Want to go and look out the window and shoot people that are running through town? Close that one down. That's base building. Sold. Which frees up that locker. Which I can put keys in now until we can get something to replace them with. That's fine. Detonators as well. That's sorted. First aid. First aid is in that one. So we need another big case at some point to do first aid with. Yeah, we need a big case to turn into spare clothing and stuff like that, don't we? no idea how this works, but I don't really want it stuck outside the base. I don't want to put the raid alarm. I don't want to deploy the raid alarm and everyone knows we've got one, because then they'll raid us thinking that we're going to come online. Because people want to do online raids for the PvP. So if we deploy the raid alarm and it sticks an antenna at the top of the roof, that's just going to invite people to raid us. And it's a big talk, because if you were a PvP team that wanted PvP action and you saw that a team had a raid alarm deployed, what would you do? Raid them. Because they're all going to come on and fight you. Yeah?
Put it by the flag. Put it by the flag.
Yeah? And hope that it's not going to come out the top of the building. I won't know till it's deployed. Yeah?
That or down one level of the staircase.
Yeah. I don't want to encourage people to raid us.
Like right down here.
Oh no, right on the floor. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I can get past you. Cheers.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
Didn't realize my shoulders were so big. Oh wow, yeah.
It wasn't massive, but it was still big enough that it would.
It would have clipped through the roof. Yeah. Down up there, yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, I've got to put a Discord webhook in to make it work. Yeah, I
and I
didn't
can
want
go
that clipping
buy it.
through the roof.
I can go buy it. Oh, hold on. Let me go and see. Make sure it's not clipping outside the building.
I'll go and grab a screwdriver in case it is, so I need to move it. Pliers. Now I know the height of it. I know where I can put it anyway.
Is it still up? I don't
Yeah.
see it.
It's still up.
No, I don't see it.
Okay.
That's good.
I need to eat and drink before we get back out on the ground.
All right. Comfort break real quick.
Okay, mate. down there. That one there might be a problem. We'll remove that one. That one there. Not perfect, but better. Okay, that's that sorted. Need to turn that into a window at some point. If we're defending here, that window becomes a shooty through window. But other than that, base is getting there, guys. But Chuckles to get back, and then we'll decide on the next plan of action. Nothing in here that's shit that needs to be get rid of. This is all epic and legendary. Rifle, 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 rifle. Epic. 556, 556. Rifle, 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 rifle.
Okay, my apologies.
That's all right, mate. All the epic weapons are on your gun wall now.
Okie dokie. Is it full?
No.
Oh, then we need to get some more.
Yeah. And I built some more of the base, but we run out of nails again. And I've moved my sleeping bag, so if you'd like to move your sleeping bag.
Tell me how.
So walk up to your sleeping bag and it'll give you the option to pack it. And then pack it and pick it up and bring it round this side.
It lets me rename it or give it to a friend.
Yeah, you can scroll down with your wheel, and one of them will give you an option of packing it, or when you first look at it, it will say pack it or pick it up. It would be whichever one that you can see on the side is yours.
It wasn't giving me that option because I had something in it.
Yeah. And then if you just stick it in front of mine. And that'll be your sleeping bag area. And then Merv's got a space, and then we'll actually wall that in and stick a door on it. Yeah. So that'll be an owning, and then whatever storage you've got inside, you can stick like an M4 or whatever when we got spare weapons. So if we're being raided and you're home and you get killed, you can spawn at your sleeping bag and grab a weapon. Yeah. Have an idea of how it's going to work as well. I just need to plan it in my head a bit better. We're going to have a wall come down here and go right across, and then you'll be able to access the two window, well, the window that defends the stairs from that area. That's the idea anyway. Right, where do you want to go next? You actually got a swipe. You got stuff out in Novi Lug, didn't you? Or should we hit Ostry again and see if we can get weapons? Well, we get 5.56s out of Ostry, so let's hit Ostry for 5.56s. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not too far to go. Just Hoover, because what we don't want we can sell. So we can turn it into better stuff then. You put that big fucking raid alarm there. Okay, last raid is.
Yep. I need to get 2 more large containers, like the larger boxes, so they're 40 grand each. So we can turn, like, food and meds will have more space, and then we can have one that we just throw clothing in, or collectibles, or for sale stuff. Yeah. We can have one that's just for sale stuff that's separate, so we're not trying to work out which locker to put the for sale stuff in. And I'll probably put it outside of the main of our first door, and then anything that's for sale goes out there.
and then whoever's running the trader can just grab everything out of there, and when we run home after doing a loot run, all the rubbish can be put straight in there. And then we need one for food and meds, and then we need arguably one for body armor and that sort of shit. And then we need to start looking at upgrading weapons. So we've got a lot of rifles, but not a lot of submachine guns. But we're doing okay. We're doing really okay. You know, we're not
All right,
even
I
a
see
week
the
into
wall.
wipe, are we?
Nope.
All right, remember there's AI in here normally. The AI is dead. Oh, one of them is.
.556 AK.
Brilliant. That's what we want. I think there's another AI around. Or a player. I heard footsteps close to me. Have you done the 3 long buildings?
I'm in the far one.
Okay.
Now going to the middle one.
I'm on the end one. Got a key. Ready to extract
Nice.
when you are. Go home.
Yep.
And I got some shit stuff to sell.
Yeah. Picked up an armor plate, I think.
Brilliant.
Would you like a 40 round mag for your M4?
I've got one already, so if you've got one, take it for yours.
Okay.
I carry 140 round and 330 rounds all the time. And always have the 40 round on the weapon.
Okay.
What we need is another code lock. We might have to do a run through town looking for code locks and nails. And metal. That's where we're building doors, but we're not code locking them yet. Okay, I want us to become securer. But we're doing all right. When are you back to work? Tomorrow?
My Thursday, which will be your Friday morning.
Okay.
So I got one more night.
If I get a little bit
We could,
muddled, we'll be...
we could do this again tomorrow morning for you if you
Okay.
want.
Yeah, that works for me. Because Friday morning doesn't work for me because that's when my car goes in. I'll go left and go home. You go right.
Yeah, yep.
Home.
A little lag.
Yeah. They put a request for virtual storage on the a suggestion, and I agree, because virtual storage will help to eliminate the lag. Basically, it takes all the loot off the server on each restart, on each time that you close a case, and stores them in a text file on the server rather than as physical items. Where did I hide the keys to? Here. This is the key room. Okay. Where is the other key? There we are. What's it for? Police station key. Excellent.
Oh, my thumbs.
Love it. Fail. Fail. 45 ACP mags for sale. Fucking USG for sale. Soap. There. Cycle them. What can be sold now?
You know what? Maybe I should put this UMP in my sleeping bag.
Why?
No, not heavy enough, is it? Nope.
No, it won't. It won't destroy tier 1 armor. So no. 556 in sleeping bag or above, mate. Because if someone's raiding, they're going to raid with good armor. And you want like a full mag on something, fully loaded, ready to go.
Oh, I learned a trick. Take the water bottle
Yeah.
and drain it from a canteen, and it will fill it.
Okay. I just sell them back to the trader. We make so much money that I don't care. But your version is probably the better version.
No, just future reference. A bar of
no.
soap? What are you trying to tell me?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, yeah. It's when you find that I've deposited it in your sleeping bag and you've just got loads of soap in there, you've got to worry.
Ooh.
Come on, guys. Stop messaging. Anything in there that they're going to try and think that I've got to answer because I'm on leave. Let's just have a look. Let's eat some more salmon. No, I don't think salmon out the tin is the same as salmon off a normal fish straight from the river, sea, whatever it is. You enjoying your salmon?
Tomato meat sauce.
Oh, well, that's better. That's got to be better. I might have a. Oh, what's that? Squash spread doesn't sound good. Sprats are all right. Meat and tomato sauce doesn't say what meat it is, which is a bit worrying. Right, where next? We've done Ostrate. We don't need to go in for sale stuff yet. Anywhere you'd like to go, or should we just go hunting for code locks, nails, and metal?
Am I close to anything?
Or go and do a police station. We've got a key.
Yeah, let's just the random stuff. I found one of each. The bad habit. I found one of each cigarette.
Okay.
So a few more and I'll be done with that. Turn that in. Not that we're going to use that stuff, but it can go on a player-to-player market.
I can work out how it works.
So yeah, let's hope we find some nails. Good luck.
Metal. 6 foot blonde goblin, female goblin with very nice ears. Yeah. Carrying a code lock in one hand and a box of nails in the other.
A working vape.
Yeah, cheers for that. I've set the RV on the industrial zone, but I'm going to search around this town first a little bit. I'm just when I get bored, I'll push up to industrial. Another bag of concrete and a lockpick. I'm going to carry on running. That's not a stop running anymore. I'm leaving tools behind now. I'm just picking up. I'll pick up some more soap for you.
Ah. A crash axe. That's different.
Any base building or keys I'll go home with. Yeah? Not any base building. Any of the base building we need or keys.
Where are you?
Sneaking off AI. They're both dead. Shotgun to sell. Some toilet paper for you. Oh, there's a third one. He nearly took me. Need a bandage. Oh, that's the first one. I didn't finish him off well enough. That's fine. My own fault. Bandage done. Bad Goblin didn't finish. Put a killing shot at the end.
It's all right. There were two of them.
I'm going to push towards the industrial bit.
All right.
The on the marker, the RV.
How's the suppressor on your rifle? Still good?
Yeah. They last forever on here. It's still pristine.
Okay. I noticed that we're ruining their the AI's equipment more often.
Yeah. We need to be going for headshots if you want to save their equipment, but I don't think we actually want their equipment. If that makes sense.
No. Oh, I just wanted a set of clothes when I was in the newbie stuff. That was it.
Yeah. But go next time you're in Trader, buy yourself a set of black kit. It's cheap. Just because I'm always in there buying storage, once I die, I'll be in there gearing myself up.
Apparently they hit you.
Sorry?
Apparently they hit you. I just noticed your health
Yeah.
was down.
Yeah, they did. Another cam net. Another window covered to make it a little bit annoying for people raiding us.
All the storage is open already.
Other people looking for our loot, mate. How dare they? Who do they think they are?
Generator's the only thing I saw in those.
Yeah. I'm on the outskirts of industrial. Remember, there's AI that spawn in here sometimes. And we're more likely to get them now with less people on the server.
Also, there's a wolf pack spawn near here.
Okay. Again, more likely to get it, less people on the server. This place feels rinsed at the moment. Feels like someone's been through here and emptied everything.
Can of soda, they wouldn't have it.
Oh, well, in which case, I'd take it back. Entire repair kit, the last thing I want.
Not much, huh?
Nah, it's been empty, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, the can was in a unusual spawn spot. They might have overlooked it in a hurry.
Yeah.
If they're only looking for containers to open, they would have missed it.
Got more soap for you.
Where to now?
Down into town, searching sheds.
Oh boy, okay. We'll find somebody's base, I'm sure. Sooner or later. It's not a matter of if, just when.
Yeah, there's so many people on the server, you'd expect by now we would have found bases all over the place, wouldn't you? The tall tower does have AI spawning near it sometimes. At the base of it. I completed a mission yet. Daily, maybe? Must have opened 10 containers by now. Oh well. Maybe my days reset at the time I first came on the server. That's possible.
Yeah, I'm finding containers over here.
Yeah, I've opened up loads of containers, but it's not told me I've completed my daily quest.
Box of nails in a car.
Okay, let's go home.
Right. All right.
Oh, I've completed it now. Obviously, I had one more to go. Alright, let's go home.
Sitting in the driver's seat.
Silly place to leave it, wasn't it?
Must have fallen out of somebody's pocket.
Yes. I bet they're looking everywhere for that box of nails.
My precious.
Yes, very much so. Like, where the fuck did I leave them? Where have they gone?
That locked crate is not far.
Ah, joy. I'm staying well away from that then.
What I'm saying is that might bring some players up to here.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Get home
Good
and...
time to be heading home with these nails then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I got a full mag ready. Yeah.
Yeah. We always trigger them, don't we? Let's be honest.
No, I'm just thinking the next one might not be an AI. Yeah.
Yeah. Fair point.
A free PU scope.
Take it. I can take it. Any scope at the moment, mate, is massively needed. Yeah. We don't have enough scopes. So... And getting scopes is hard work, isn't it?
Yeah.
So...
Other than the little, what do they call them? Melee ones? The short range ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Combat scopes are the ones that have no zoom. That are just really sighting systems. You can find them, but... nothing of use. You need hunting scopes. I'm triple carrying now. I'm coming home. I think I've got one of
What
those
the
shit
hell?
one of those shit 9 mils.
I just rubber banded. That scared the heck out of me.
Yeah, it's because of the amount of loot we've got in base.
Yay.
Right, for sale shit.
Swear I bought these same nails at the store. Oh, there they are. There's a box right behind me.
Hi, Merv. Yeah, we're staying on for. I'm staying on for a bit, mate. If you're about.
Yep. Are you feeling better? Hope so. Give me a quick glance there, Goblin.
Merv, be on in 15. Sorry, say again.
See, Merv? I got you Skittles.
Well, he'd be stupid not to come on for Skittles, wouldn't he? And we got Duff Beer in camp. I'm on the mend, but still at death's door because it's man flu. Oh, fucking nothing like it. People don't understand. I need to. All that magazine's for sale. Shit.
Oh, it's one of those where you crash your vehicle to get cut your seatbelt, get out through the glass. I got you. That's crazy.
My thumbs are hurting. Oh,
Oh shit.
what did you do?
You can
cut
shoot me now. That's an actual weapon? That's crazy. Okay.
Please don't cut me.
That's scary. I thought that was loot. Loot should not hurt you.
It's like playing. Merv said Skittles. It's like playing with Cookie. Out to chat. Merv is on that link, and the Chuckles monster is on that link.
Yeah, I feel like a monster now. I'm sorry.
That's all right, mate. It's not your fault.
Now I'm thinking of keeping it as a melee.
Yeah. Now you've blooded it with me. Yeah. I think trade a run and get rid of some of this shit and buy another container.
Yeah, I was just about to suggest that. Just start grabbing all this up, hoover it.
Yeah.
Oh, let me put this PU scope away. That's good. Keep that.
I need 106, 40, 80, 120,000 to buy 3 large containers. Because we need to stick 2 large containers here. One for food and meds, one for food, one for meds. Minimum. And then probably
Did
one
you
back
fit all
here.
that already?
Sorry?
Oh my.
I've hoovered it.
You fit all that? Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
taken
okay.
a lot. Because I've got my daily quest to hand in as well, so I'll get 25 grand from that, and then I'll probably get another 50 or 60 from what I've got on me, which should be enough to buy the containers that we need. I'm gonna actually it's night time. Yeah, it'll be night time soon, so I'm gonna go firm and wait for morning. No point running to trader when it's about to get really dark, is there?
Yeah. No. Good. Well, Merv should be on by the time it turns morning.
Then I'm gonna do a trader run and get the stuff in I need to get.
Yes, I forgot. This is not that kind of a server. Friendly fire works.
Friendly fire isn't.
Yeah.
Doritos? Let's eat some of them. And finish it off with a bar of chocolate on top. We'll save the Skittles for Merv. I wouldn't want him to feel that he's left out. And I have some Duff beer to wash it all down with. My poor stomach.
Every time I see things like this cat turnstile, I wonder if they work in this server.
So I want to stick a little case out here somewhere, which will be the for sale case. And then big cases in here, which we can use. Keep the one for the base building. We don't need anything more than that space for base building. Maybe a big container here and one where you are. Just because it's easier, that we can fit more in. We can do a food one, and we can then maybe move the meds into the small container and just have a big one for food. Because we need more food than we do meds on here. But seeing we're waiting for Merv will be 5 minutes. When you get here, Merv, it's going to be pitch black probably. I'm just going to have a quick comfort break and make a coffee.
Yeah.
So I'll be right back, guys.
In addition, Merv, now when we're logging in, there's a 2-digit code that you have to type in, just what you see on the screen. Make sure we're not the bots. See if we can unconsciously trigger Goblin's.
I can see you even if I can't hear you. Smoking's bad for you, Chuckles.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Ooh, such a wonderful voice he has.
Even when I'm all flued up. Now, do I need to do
I'm
something
sort of here,
with...
Merv, but I'm not really here. I'm just making a brew.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
So I can't hear anymore,
Chuckles,
but
do I
can
need to do
see you.
something with the mods, did you say?
Did you let Steam update them already?
Steam normally just runs in the background for me.
Okay.
I've got... Yeah, let me try it then. I'll give it a go. We'll soon find out if I can't log in.
I'm back now. It will take a while to log in, Merv. It's got NVIDIA Anti-Inspector on it. So it gets to the end of the red line and it pauses for an extra like not 5 minutes, but it's 3 or 4 minutes, and you sat there thinking it's crashed, and it hasn't.
Oh, that's cool.
and then
I will
suddenly it'll
wait.
load.
On other servers, that usually comes up fairly quickly.
Yeah, it's because
And
they've
then-
loaded that. You've got to put it on the first thing that you load onto the server, and because they're loading it last on the server, because they only added it today, it's loading that in last, which is why it's coming up slowly. It's all about load order.
I do everything quickly in life, so I don't think it'll be a problem for me.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
You two are just rude.
No, we just like The Office.
No. Married life.
Never watched it.
Fantastic show. Better than the original, the American one is.
Never watched either of them. Never
haven't
likely
lived,
to
sir.
either. Let's be honest about this.
You've never lived.
But I have managed this week to work through nearly the whole of Yellowstone and all the prequels.
I couldn't even tell you what that's about.
It's cowboys in modern day.
Cowboys and Indians, boy.
Yeah, but brought up to date. And the
No, I
prequels
could see
were-
myself. Go on, sorry.
and the prequels were just set like 100 years ago.
Ooh.
Just set the story for it.
I could see me living in somewhere like Texas, being a cowboy, just eating steak, mashed potatoes, and drinking beer.
So you don't want to be a cowboy. You just want to be a hanger-oner, a pretend cowboy. You don't want to be riding a
Yeah.
horse all day. Yeah.
Well, I don't mind. I don't mind. I like manual labour, so I don't mind the bit of that.
I'll just turn up at the end of the night, guys. I'll drink beer, drink some whiskey, play some poker. Then we'll go down to a bar and I'll chase some hussies. All right?
Yeah, we've got to
Where
do
are you-
work in the morning. Whoa, slow down. Oh, I'm in. I'm in.
Ah, excellent. And it's nighttime.
Oh,
When the
where's
sun
my Skittles?
in the food house.
Right, I need my Skittles. Oh, I've shut it.
When the sun comes up, we're running trader because I need to buy some more containers for storage, and I've
Thank
got
you
loads
for
of
them
shit to hand
chuckles.
in.
No, that's cool. Do we?
Oh, my body armor's ruined.
What?
I hope
Okay,
that's-
let's put it to the test. Try a plate, see if it repairs it.
I don't think it'll repair it. I think it only repairs it if it's not ruined. But body armor, plate. No, you can't combine them because it's already ruined. That's annoying.
Okay.
Have you been shot then?
Yeah, AI.
Naughty AI.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
What
I'll do is I'll put this key.
In the locker
away.
of the key house.
Yeah.
It's a locker now, but it's about to become somewhere different because over here's weapons and ammo. But
Where's-
it'll be easier to find during the day.
Oh, I've closed it. I was going to say, which one is it?
One of the three lockers where I'm stood
Oh, it's over here. Right. Okay. Cool.
at
cool.
the moment.
Oh,
because
wow.
I'm buying boxes and shit and trying to sort out all our loot. We don't have
No,
any
that's
five.
cool.
We only have 5.56 and above weapons in camp now.
Right. Okay. Good. That means once I've used all my ammo, I can get rid of this gun.
And then sell it. Yeah, sell it once you're ready.
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Do you know what?
There is a 5.56 AK I brought back.
Yeah, there's a couple of
Well,
ones.
I'm thinking I get a free 5.56, don't I, with a quest? Which
With
quest
one of
was
the
it?
quests. Yeah. I can't remember. It might be. It's quite soon. It's quite early.
Is it opening 10 loot crates by any chance?
Too.
Because what I wouldn't mind doing is
the
doing
fire
that
station.
before the. Say again?
Do the fire station so you can get your locked room one done.
Yeah, and then I can head over to the trader and get that then, and then sell
Yeah.
this. But is
so,
it? You've got stuff to sell though, haven't you? We don't want to do that yet.
I don't mind. It's only shit stuff, doesn't it? But I can't
might-
run at night. I have to wait till morning before we can run.
Oh no, that's fine.
But if you
I
want
might
to move,
bring the fire key then.
yeah, if you want to move the RV on, I'll move it onto the fire station. We can go via there.
Have you got the right fire station this time?
Yeah. Just for that, we'll go for the fire station on the airfield. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks.
Trevor's about to kick us.
Update. Okay. So I'm going to log out so I don't get fucking more issues than I want.
Yeah. If it will it reset the night as well potentially?
Yeah, it'll make it daytime.
Ooh, very nice.
They're rolling out so many updates this morning.
Yeah. Wonder if he's going to reorder the mods. That'll come quick.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got another announcement. And it crashed on me.
Yeah, they're aware of it. They know there's a problem, and they know what the problem is. They just haven't got around to fixing it yet. Verify all mods.
Merv, do you use the vanilla launcher or the DZSA?
I think DZSA, but he said he'd be back in a minute. He's gone off to maybe grab
Oh,
coffee
cool.
or comfort. I don't know. Or maybe he sat in the corner of the room with his bag of Skittles. And they're all mine. All of them. Mine. My Skittles. Well, I'm waiting for that to update. I can just check Amazon and see if they've got a delivery window yet. Still arriving today. It's not out for delivery yet. Okay. My Steam's crashed. So it's not updating on
Yeah.
DZSA at the moment. So I'm just going to exit Steam and then come back in, give it a chance to.
In the general chat, Firekeeper's complaining about it crashing.
Yeah, welcome. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I am back.
Back.
Are there updates?
I'm just answering somebody in chat a second. Where the crash when leaving? I'm working on a fix.
The answer is 42.
Yeah.
Always.
Mod updates. They've updated. Yeah, they've done an update. Change log. They've not said what the update is, but they've rolled out another update. It'll be another hot fix.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to log back in and force it to tell me what to update.
It's their mod pack. Try and reload. When it's daylight at some point, Merv, if you could move your sleeping bag, that would be much appreciated.
I will absolutely do that for you.
Um,
If you want to get closer to me, you just had to say.
well, I'll put you on the other side of. Well, it's me, then Chuckles, then you in the line. Actually, but
Oh, is it my snoring?
But I've had to give Chuckles lots of soap put bars of soap because it was getting a bit deadly, a bit horrible, really. So he's not. Yeah, isn't that right, Chuck?
I'm staying out of this.
You're a bit close, and it was a bit stinky. So all those bars of soap sorted the problem. Right, I'm in. It's night time still.
Damn it. Chuckles, those Skittles were delightful.
He is that. He is back.
I feel like I'm on some sort of sugar high.
Oh, that won't be the Skittles. That'll be the horse tranquilizer I injected you with.
Ah, good old Ket.
Yes.
Now, weirdly, I've been able to go in and I've not updated anything.
I didn't get NVIDIA Inspector ask me for anything either on loading this time. I think they've taken it off. I think it was causing too much
Oh, no,
problems.
what, for the code?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine just did. Maybe then I'm going to get
Oh.
kicked because I haven't uploaded. Or updated, sorry.
Somebody in chat last night, they were talking about they were going to put on NVIDIA Anti-Inspector. And somebody said, what do you mean I'm not allowed to use Inspector? And it was like, yeah, you're not allowed to use Inspector on here. Yeah, you're idiots. So there's been
I
somebody
don't even know
running
what it
around.
is.
It's an NVIDIA program used for game developers that you can choose which graphics to turn off within your game. So if people play DayZ
Right.
and run Inspector first, they can turn off all the trees and bushes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
I've been kicked.
when Scum was first produced, they paid NVIDIA a serious amount of money to make sure that NVIDIA Inspector would not work with Scum. So even
Oh.
if you're trying to run it, it just doesn't do anything. But
Right, okay.
but if somebody runs NVIDIA Inspector on a server that hasn't got anti-NVIDIA Inspector on it, they can go, right then, I don't want bushes, I don't want trees, I don't want rivers, I don't want roads, I don't want buildings, and they all just disappear. Now, when you shoot, it still gets stopped by it, but of course you can see where all the players are. Or I just like the outline of buildings, no trees, no this, no that, no the other, and then you can just run around, oh, he's round the back of the house, and kill him, and then on to the next one.
Oh, so people can cheat then?
And that's what people use it for, is cheating. It's made for game development. It's made so you could load up your map you're designing, and you could remove all the trees just to see that everything was working right, or you could remove the roads.
Right, that makes sense.
It's a game development tool that the cheating community have gone, ooh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'll
ooh,
tell you
this is
one place
useful.
we won't be getting that, GoblinZ, because as you know, we are now signed up to a 200 server list ban list.
Oh, 100%. It was the right thing to do. It was the right thing to do. So if people were banned from other servers, they can't get on Goblin to start with.
Absolutely.
And it's the one
Where's my sleeping bag?
in the normal sleeping bag house around the corner.
Oh no, it's gone.
No, you were never here.
Was I not?
No, you were around here.
Oh, crikey. Sorry, because it's dark. I thought we were already in the middle. My bad.
No,
Yeah.
you'll be here somewhere. Wherever you've left it.
There it is. There it is. Oh, hang on. There we go. Pack it up. Okay, and where would you like me to be?
Back where you were trying to put it before. So
Right.
there's a line of sleeping bags
Yeah.
at the end, if possible.
Uh, this end where I am
Somewhere
now?
Here. Somewhere here, yeah.
Let me... I don't know if this is going to work.
If Cookie ever shows up, he gets the floor.
No, I've got another sleeping bag ready to go in base.
There we go.
So whoever's the next member of the team comes on, gets a sleeping bag.
Yeah, but they'll have to put it on the floor.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They have to put it on the floor. You can pack it.
I might have to go onto the other floor.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Or you could put it at the end on the floor, down here where I'm stood.
Yeah? Where's the door? I can't see the. Is there a door here?
No, there's not a door. There's a door here where I am now, not where.
Okay. I will place it here.
You can still then wake up, open the window, and shoot people that are raiding.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm happy there.
Good. And maybe that's the best place for you, seeing you're ill. You might give us a lurgy otherwise.
Yeah, a bit of distance. You know, I know the snoring can be a bit much sometimes.
Well, you want to try you want to try sleeping next to Chuckles.
It's the wandering hands that worry you, isn't it?
Well, I wouldn't say worry. It's
More
the-
excite.
The nightmare is when I need to get up in the middle of the night to go for a pee.
Oh, please tell me you can buy toilets in this game.
I wish.
So what time are we on?
Server time is 2 a.m. Just quarter
Oh,
past.
okay.
Sun will come up.
Only a
about
few
4.
moments.
Yeah, and then we'll
Yeah.
push fire station.
Yep.
You can do your key thing. We can then run to trader. I can sell all the shit.
Yep.
You, and then you
Here
can
he is.
hand in your mission and get some good gear.
Yeah, I've got 2 missions to hand in then. I've got one for
Excellent.
opening a locked door and one for the 10 crates.
Yeah, and I'll have a mission to hand in, and then I'm going to buy 2 big containers if possible for base. So we'll put the food and meds into a bigger container because we're running out of space for that. And then we're going to move the small container outside the first door, which will become the everything that's for sale. So it's
Okay, yep.
easier to get to. And then another small container will then become keys and key cards.
Very good.
Or another container will become keys and key cards. We're going to do something like that. I sort of in my head I've worked it out, but I'm not quite there yet.
As long as it's in your head and out of mine, I don't mind.
Exactly. And that will then get us that sorted. And then the base is pretty much done, apart from codes and code locks.
Metal.
When the chances of us getting to the airfield to make concrete doors is 0.
Yeah, no.
So if we
Unless we kill
metalise-
someone that's got it on them, but that's even less likely.
Actually, potentially late game when we're lying in bushes at the edge of the airfield with sniper rifles, taking people out as they're running home. If we cover if we cover the cement mixer, let someone finish doing the cement mixing, and as they're extracting, shoot them through the head.
And then we all wake up from our wonderful dream.
Yeah, on a PvE server for Livonia.
Yeah. I just wake up and Chuckles is showering me with Skittles.
I thought you were going to say we're showering with you. That's worrying.
Let's not go that
Chuckles.
far, chaps. We're close, but we're not that close. It's the British, don't you know?
The British and the ex-British. Miss Chuckles is here.
The ex-British?
Well, he's
Is
American.
there such a thing?
Ex-British. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Chuckles. I don't share that view.
The Brits that decided they no longer wanted to have paid tax for tea.
It's all right. He and I already had a conversation about me becoming an expatriate if this place keeps going weird.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said you should move over. Well, I'll find a shelter in the garden for you. Right, we are then.
We've got a raid alarm.
Yes.
How does that work? Is that linked to Discord by any chance?
Yeah, I've not set it up yet.
Oh my god. Do you know what? Weirdly, last night I was thinking about it, going, oh, wouldn't it be good if we had a raid alarm? Because I am aware of the mod.
Yeah, basically it'll give us a ping in Discord if we're being raided, but I'm a bit wary because obviously at that point we're all at work going, fuck. Yeah.
Oh, I just look for an excuse to leave work. Don't worry about that. I'll be
okay.
home in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Lucky. 30-minute commute for me.
5 minutes.
Well, I've got to do a 3-mile trip each way, and if it's busy, it can take 15 minutes. If it's quick, the quickest I've ever got home in is 7 minutes.
I'm
because it's not straight.
I'm a 10-minute drive from work. but it's 10 minutes in the morning or late at night. If I leave work at between 3 and 6 o'clock in the afternoon, it's a half an hour drive home.
It's horrific, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I can distinguish the brown on the door.
Oh, that's good.
I'm not anywhere near that yet. I'm just waiting for the sun to come up a bit more before I push.
Yeah. When were the AI last killed around here?
Half an hour ago.
Oh, okay. We expect them then.
That's why my vest got ruined. The little bastards shot me with a shotgun up close into my vest.
Oh, bastards.
I know.
Chuckles, how many more bot kills do you need?
Several.
I need 4, but only normal ones. I've done the military one, so if you
do military,
we'll draw them out.
Sometimes the military ones count as normal.
Oh no, so I found the military ones do count towards both, but when we shot those guys in Svet the other day, Goblin,
Yeah.
they, even though that wasn't a military zone, they still counted towards my military one.
Yeah. They're just
Oh,
AI is AI that's AI.
yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm checking the RV is on the fire station and not the police station. It is.
Looks like it is, yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
Let's go, go, go. I'm running to the hills. As Iron Maiden once said.
There you go.
That's a quote that Chuckles will get and I won't. Because I'm into dum 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 dum, aren't I?
You love your old techno, don't you? Techno.
No,
Big fish, little fish, cardboard box.
trance and hard trance, and actually, apparently, country.
I like country. I like a bit of
US
country.
country female singers,
Yep.
obviously.
Yeah,
yeah, this is me we're talking about.
this is true.
And I think it's because they're normally blonde.
There is a good, there is an English country duo. They're twin sisters, and they're English.
Okay, you've got my attention.
They're from Hampshire, and they sing American country. It's quite unique, but it works, you know.
Yeah, I'm listening to more and more country. I don't know where that's come from. Well, I do. Dasher, that's where that's come from.
Why am I imagining somebody who sings country that enunciates all the words correctly?
Yeah. Yo.
Y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all.
That's the wrong word.
You mean you all?
That word, yo, is the only word that the Americans use that really winds me up.
So when I went to go visit relatives last week, and the cousins were all boggling at me because we had conversation for 4 hours and I was the only one that never used it. They're like, you don't even sound like you ever lived down there. And I'm like, I worked hard for that.
Yeah.
You even commented that you couldn't place where I was from,
Yes. Yeah.
other than the U.S.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm awful at trying to work out. Obviously, I can understand a Texas accent because that's quite prominent, but anything else, I struggle.
But it's the same as when anybody from anywhere else in the world comes to the UK and sees our accents.
That's true. They all think, yeah, Scotland is... Are you from Australia? No.
And they all think we all speak like the royal family. Because that's
Well, you know, we're putting these accents on right now because, of course, we do. When we're offline,
Yeah.
I say, Goblin.
Well, spiffing there, Mr.
Spiffing,
Merv.
bloody good
Spiffing,
effort, sir.
Yes. Chocks away.
Chalks away, Algie. Go, go, go.
Yeah.
So the other teams are pushing west.
That's good. Or is it
We
is
can
it
get this.
one team just split in two?
So if we run into anybody, odds are they're going to be freshies.
Yes. Yeah.
Or AI.
Now, I'll remember where to go on this one, so I'm going to go straight in and up.
Yeah, it's the shower room.
Yeah.
Chuckles, did you bring the
Oh,
soap?
then you no.
Oh, I did. It's all right. I'll let you have some. Yeah.
I have some TP.
I think I've got some gun oil here. Don't spray yourself with it. I might.
I've got some WD-40,
Oh, yeah.
or as the Irish say, WD-40. Right, gents, best of luck.
Godspeed. And if you don't believe in God,
Godspeed.
Goblin speed.
Goblin speed, speed of light, speed of gold. I see someone in the house on the right. By you, Goblin, on your left now. They've just got in that house. I don't know if that's AI or not.
Yeah, they're dead.
Cool. Don't know if that was AI or not.
Yeah, they had a key on them.
Nice. Someone else. Shit, Chuckles is down.
No, I'm up.
Good.
He's down.
Oh, nice. I just saw your. Sorry, I saw your thing go red. Is that? They're not AI then?
No, they were.
Oh, they were. Okay, cool.
Loads of gear on them, though.
What?
They were AI that have been looting.
Okay.
Yeah,
one.
he actually.
Coming, en route.
Green top. He's outside between me and you, Goblin. Right in front of you. Is he on the floor?
He's dead.
Nice. Okay, yeah, I got him. I'm up to 7 on the AI kill. Right. They're everywhere, boys. That's what, 3 of them.
Yeah.
Good shooting, gents.
Oh, I love this server. Yeah. I don't mind the crashes and I don't mind the problems because I know what they're
It's worth it,
what
yeah.
they're building is one hell of a gaming experience for DayZ.
It's a really, really healthy balance is what I find.
What they were saying last night in chat, people were going, we want this, and he was going, no, if you want that, go and join a full-on PvP server. We're balanced here.
Yeah. It's a lovely balance, I'm not going to lie.
There was even one person that said, "Take the AI off." What?
Don't take the AI off. That's what makes this so unique.
I'm going up the ladder.
Okay, I'm going into the door. Opening door. Shit, where's that from?
Somebody else is fighting AI.
Okay, I'm going to get in quick. You guys keep guard. Okay, we've got sheet metal, concrete.
You
I'm
need to
leaving
go
the
home
concrete,
then
it's not
before
worth
we
it. Let's
anywhere
go.
else. Right, let's go home because we've got to take that metal home.
That was the last AI I needed.
It was AI, you shooting them.
Okay, in which case I'll set the RV for trader.
Cool. Nice one, Chuckles. Well done. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, there's a crate here.
Right, we're on trader location.
Cool.
There's crates in the fire station as well.
Cool.
I'm opening them now. Right, I've got everything.
Nice.
I'm ready to extract when you are.
Yeah, we are too.
Right, let's
Yeah,
go.
we're outside the wall.
I'm pushing for RV.
Cool, let's go. That's 4 AI about. That's unusual.
That's 3 of us, though.
Oh,
Front,
where's that?
Front. Don't know where
Where
from.
is that from? I can see the shots. I think they're in a building.
Roof of a building. One dead. Two
Other one dead. 2 dead. Fuck me, they're everywhere, boys.
Changing mags. Moving on. Oh,
Nice quiet start to the day for me.
yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah. And this
I'm
is
running
only
with
going to
metal
get
on me.
this is only going to get better because they're about to up the hardware. They
I love the fact there's more of them.
So, did you follow Relentless YouTube?
Yes, with his bear. Restless, you mean, or
Drum. Yeah, Restless. Yeah, sorry.
restless. Yeah, had the bear spawn inside at the end of his.
Goblin, you're are you
Before
bleeding?
he joined, before
Oh,
Who's
I am.
bleeding?
Yeah,
You are?
yeah, I can deal
Oh.
with that. I can walk and bandage at the same time
Oh.
now.
I got the rear.
Sorry.
That sounded so dodgy.
But no, before he joined GoblinZ, he and his friend Drum were doing an AI server, and they had an AI battle that just went on and on and on. I would love to see that happen here.
The trouble is that's a PvE server that they were playing, and it's been built to have those type of firefights against AI. Where here they're used more as a force players to keep moving and make you get your reactions better. Because if you're used to dealing with AI quickly and efficiently, it will make you a better PvPer.
I mean, I couldn't see that last lot, but I could see they were shooting on the ground. And when
Yeah.
you said roof, your instincts are a lot quicker now, aren't they?
They have to be. They have, and yeah,
Yeah.
that's what's changed for me. Is in the month that I've been playing this server, my reactions have massively improved in spotting where fire's coming from.
Huge help.
Yeah.
Mm.
We'd had a fight with them last month where they were shooting out of the locked room we were trying to open.
Wow.
One of them was trapped inside of it, and
With a shotgun.
And so the next, with a shotgun. So the next time we were in a similar situation, I was seeing the shots coming from a building, and I'm like, "What room is he in?" And then Goblin realized, "Oh, he's on the roof."
Yeah.
There you go. All good training. Have we got Austria to our right by any chance?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right,
run
okay,
Trader. May run Austria on the way home.
No, that's fine. It's just so I got a... Yeah, okay, I see where we are. That's cool.
Yeah, but I'd like to get all the shit I've got on me sold, buy some storage. I'd like to get the metal
Yes. Yes, definitely.
home. Metal is more doors that are secure. We need another box
Well,
of
we
nails,
seem to
though.
get... Every time we go to that one, we get metal.
Yeah. I've got a police
So
station key at base as well.
Nice.
So that's more good. That's normally like an M4 type stuff.
Yeah, that's
Or
all
sniper.
good.
I picked up another sniper today.
All very good.
We need to start buying scopes. So I'm hoping now I've got 16,000 rep. We can buy scopes.
Cool. Cool.
We've got a lot of K98s, or K whatever it is, and that sort of shit, with built-in PU scopes, but they're not good enough scopes for this server.
No, God no. Although I've got a load of scrap, like nails and things. I don't know if they're any good for us, or do we just sell those?
Sell them, along with the pretend nail boxes sell to the.
Oh no, it just says it's like scrap iron and things.
Sell it.
Just sell that,
the lot.
yeah.
It's all sellable, and the stuff
Cool,
that doesn't sell, stick in your blue locker in Trader, because when your rep gets higher, you might be able to sell it.
Cool. Any extra money I get, as far as I'm concerned, it goes towards the team. Because, like I said, apart from getting a bit of ammo every now and then, I'm really not that fussed with what I have. Because we find half of it, don't we?
Oh yeah, and you know me. Anything that's in base, anyone can use at any time.
Yeah.
Apart
Absolutely.
from explosives.
Yeah. No, they are.
They're
cheaper.
stored to allow us to raid together. But if you want to take out a legendary 308 sniper, well, take it out. There's no point saving it for someone to steal. Sorry?
Watch your left, you're kind of close to town.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are.
There's players in there, they'll be fighting AI.
To be fair, if I find 3 more AI, I've got 3 quests to hand in.
I've got so much shit I want to hand in now. I want 2 big containers for home. And then they're 40 grand each. They've dropped the prices of the storage.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh,
what used to be 100 grand is now 40.
Nice.
that's boar.
There's an angry pig about.
Yep. That's restless as bear. He didn't realize what he was hearing until after.
I can't tell you the amount of times I've heard a boar thinking it's a bear and panicked.
I did a run on that. I did a video last night of a demo that's just come out that basically needs the one that needs 64 gigs of RAM to recommended.
Oh, is this the one where you were going down a river or something?
Yeah, And at the
Yes.
end, I heard a grunt of something, and I was shit scared. It was getting dark. I didn't know what it was. It was really atmospheric, and suddenly it was a deer running through the woods.
Oh.
It's set in California, but you need a minimum spec is it will run on 16 gigs of RAM, no, 32 gigs of RAM and most hardware, but they recommend a 4090 and 64 gigs of RAM.
Good God.
Yeah, and it's beautiful looking game.
I got to admit, now I've built my new PC, I wonder if I should have gone for a 4090, you know? Just spent that extra. I know it's a lot more money, but
my
I
way of
dunno.
looking at it is I've got the same card as you now.
Yeah.
And then when I'm ready to upgrade, I'll go to the 4090 because by then they'll be £500.
And everything we've got would be
Will
fine, all
work.
the other
Yeah.
hardware. Yeah.
And that will then give me a 24 gig card, but at the point where I can actually afford it
Yeah.
and warranty.
See, I
use.
could afford it, but I listened to what you said about value for money.
Yeah.
And it was very much a case of it's just not worth it, but you do
not
start thinking.
You're not gaining. Right, I'm in trader. I'm swimming in the sea, waiting for it to reload.
Yeah, same. You in, Chuckles? You good?
Yeah, I'm in. Hovering. Okay.
There he is.
You
There
guys.
he
Oh,
is.
and I've appeared.
Rendering. Yep.
Yeah, Chuckles is running on a 3060 equivalent AMD card. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
this is massively like his Intel chip's fine, but his graphics card is old, and it has And then on top of that, let's be honest, Chuckles, you're trying to render from the EU back to the US.
True.
Yeah, that's not fun. So,
There's a
Goblin,
lot of
your
crap in
advice is select all the quests.
Yeah, but pick up every quest possible because when you complete it, it will tell you you've completed a quest and then just come home.
Cool. I'm picking everything. I don't get what the secret one is, though.
I don't think any of us do yet. It'll be do something, and then
I
then suddenly-
translated it yesterday, but yeah.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
The quest for admin reputation test. You can't search this up.
I'll
Sorry, I had a
translate it again in a
coughing
little
fit
bit.
then.
Hold on.
Right, I think I've got all my quests. I'm going to do some bartering. I really want to look at what other people are bartering as well. I keep forgetting to look at that.
Yeah, we haven't figured out how to set stuff up yet.
You looked into it. I need to because I've got some drugs for sale.
Drugs, you say? Right, have I got my... I have. I'm going to go and sell my gun. So I've got the one like you now, Goblin. Goblin, how much money do you need?
I've currently got 90 grand.
I think I've got 16 on me, if that helps you get anything.
It will, yeah. I mean, I don't. Let me buy what we need first, and then work out where I am.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
If that makes sense. Because I'd
No,
rather
no,
you
sensible.
guys used it yourselves if you can use it.
Because I can always buy some 5.56 ammo, unless we've got shitloads already.
We've got 200 Yeah, we have.
We never
but
have enough.
We never have enough. We get through
Think about
so
it.
much
Between the
of
three
it.
of us, we just used almost 200 rounds.
Yeah.
So go ahead and buy
200
some.
rounds.
We got
No,
that.
I'm kidding. But yeah.
Oh, right. I was going to say, good lord.
But I'm only firing 5.56 on fully auto. So
Right.
I'm burning through 120 rounds per run, nearly.
Okay. That's fair enough.
So we need it. 5.56 is massively needed. Right, I'm going to see if I can get peer-to-peer working.
He reacted exactly the way I expected.
200?
MU, morning. I'm burning through massive amounts. Where's it?
Guys, you can grow cannabis. I didn't realise.
Yeah,
Wow.
we can have a cannabis trader if we want one.
There's a bad habit quest,
Okay.
and you collect 2 packs of each type of cigarette,
Oh.
and then turn them in, and they reward you with a greenhouse and seeds.
Oh, nice.
And I intend to throw that on to peer-to-peer.
Fair enough.
I can't sell drugs yet. I'm not got high enough rep. I can't sell drug seeds yet. It won't let me.
Okay. That's fair enough.
I mean, we could do the cannabis at camp if we really wanted to make money.
No. It's I just didn't realise you could do it at all.
Making money on this server is so easy.
It is, isn't it?
Right, I've got 91 grand. Let's go and buy what I need for the base, and then you guys can spend your money on whatever you need.
No, that's good. I think I'm going to load up with 5.56 ammo then,
Yeah, ditto.
because I've got 5 metal sheets at the moment.
Yeah, and that's what we're going to need is 5.56 in base. 'Cause we're burning through it. Who are those? That done.
Switch it from sell to purchase.
I just went to a player thinking that they were a seller.
Oh.
Whoops.
223. 5.56. 5.56.
It's a shame there's not a bin somewhere, because I feel bad for dumping stuff.
Yeah, we keep saying they.
I agree. Yeah. I also get upset, but Goblin was trying to explain it to me, but some of the food items, like, drop 2 pieces of paper every time you open one. I'm like, ah!
Oh. So yeah, I like to be tidy.
Yeah, they need to put in here an automatic deletion of loot. Every 10
Yeah.
minutes, everything on the floor gets deleted. I've just spent 91 grand.
Nice. I very nearly sold the metal sheets then.
Please don't.
I nearly did, but it's okay. I stopped myself. Right, let's buy a shitload of ammo for us, boys.
Yes! No. The key I got was a health resort, the worst key in the world.
Oh, did you get that from the trader? The
No,
peer-to-peer?
I picked it up on the ground earlier. Of AI.
right.
AI had it on him. I'll set
Ooh,
the
wow,
RV
that's
for
too
home.
much.
So as soon as we're ready to exit, we're going the right direction. Rather than running around in circles.
There, I bought 99 bullets and I only have 50 left. That's how much it took to reload.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
The last guy had a little bit of cover and I was...
Okay, I've now got... Oh, crikey, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 309... 556 bullets.
That's good. We need to be buying, like, once the base is finished, which these 2 containers will finish the base off the storage. So from then on, money is to be spent on 556 and above, scopes, armor, repair kits, food, and meds, basically. Or
Cool.
buying from
I just found a load of... Sorry, I just found a
yeah.
load of stuff that I'm selling.
Or saving up as much money as possible and then buying stuff from player to player that we need.
Yes,
Spend
absolutely.
$1 million on a swipe card for Tissy, and then try and push it and come away with.
Is that how much it is?
depend on peer-to-peer, people can sell stuff for anything they want. You
Wow.
can set the price you want to set it for. But if it doesn't sell within like 14 days, it gets deleted.
Right. Okay.
So
What? As in you lose it entirely?
yeah, you lose it completely.
Oh wow.
So you
So
take the
it's a
of
risk putting things up.
Yeah.
Right.
So not categorized. Let's have a look. So the key that I've got at the moment, the health key, people are selling them for $1 million each.
Right.
If I search for just key,
Just bought another 55 ammo. Oh shit! Still got stuff to sell. Sorry guys, I'm dragging my heels here.
so we've got 70
not
grand
over-
for some keys. We've got $500,000 for keys. We've got 50 grand for a health key. Yeah, keys between 50 grand and $1 million. What keys are selling for?
Do you know if can we make a suppressor out of bottles on here?
No, yeah, you can make the improvised, but I don't know if there's any of those normal
Uh,
plastic bottles on here.
Yeah, it doesn't let you with the other ones. I have got a lighter. Oh, I know where to go. Cool. I'm just trying to sell everything I've got so we can get ammo.
Maybe
Oh.
we need. And then cards.
Wow.
What do they go for? Key card. Key card.
Cards are keys. Keys are cards.
That doesn't show at the moment. But yeah, containers. That alarm, the raid alarm we've got, they're up for sale for 100 grand at the moment.
Oh, that's really good.
But in
That's
peer
really
to peer,
good.
people sell them for 100.
Ah, right.
But no one's paid that for it that we know of, if that makes sense. So what I would
Yeah.
do is, once we can use peer to peer, and at the moment I don't know why we can't, might be due to my rep. I would look at, say, someone selling the alarm for 100k. If we had a spare one for sale, I'd put it up for 40.
Right.
Because it will sell straight away. Yeah. I always price under everybody else's so we can make our sales and make our money.
Yeah, makes sense.
But I'm ready to
Right,
extract whenever you guys are, guys.
Yeah, just going to put a bit of money in the bank. Not much at all, but
Yeah.
I've got us a load of 5.56 ammo.
Not even letting me open the door. There we go. I'll wait for you guys to
Yeah,
say you're ready to extract.
you're rubber banding around.
People are leaving a lot of stuff on the floor around there.
I
Leave
don't
it.
think we're not allowed
Leave
to
it.
pick it up. It's against the rules.
Oh shit! I picked some up a minute ago.
Don't worry about
If you get
Oh,
caught,
Just
Run
don't
away.
do it again.
Run away.
Basically, if you
Gotcha.
get in the rules, it says you can't pick
So-
stuff off the floor.
So
Right.
when you're brand new, your rep might not be high enough to sell certain items, and so they're just dropping it because they don't want to
Oh.
bother. So yeah,
Right, I'm
the
ready.
temptation is amazing. Yeah.
I will note that for future reference.
Yeah, I found it in the rules and went, oh crap.
Pushing for home. 2.5.
Oh, I'm
MU.
right. I'm right on the base almost.
Good morning, MU.
Jackals, I'm right behind you.
Oh, I'm running the wrong way.
There you You're all good.
I saw where you two were and I started running to you.
You can't help it. That's the love of the team. Right, we need to get this metal in so Goblin can build.
Yay.
Need nails to build, but yeah, agreed.
Oh shit, yeah. That's why I need to get
But we can
3
store
more
them.
AI kills.
Yeah, we can store it in base. Hi there.
Oh, hang
welcome.
on. Chuckles, didn't you get the
And
AI
good
kill
morning.
quest?
The 5 military ones I
Oh, I
Uh,
see. Right, okay.
and apparently those guys we were fighting in town there counted.
That's
somebody's
what I
shooting
had.
snipers
And
on the
so
airfield,
I
guys.
have a
Oh, we
new-
can't hear him.
Thanks for the sub incoming. That's massively appreciated, and thank you for being here.
Oh, it's Shizo. Hi, Shizo. Good to see you.
That's Chuckles, and then I'm also running with Merv today.
Hello.
Their links are on the screen.
We're nice people, we promise.
I think I'm a follower of Shizo.
Okay.
So
Right
how
on.
many kills, how many more AI do you need, Chuckles?
200.
For the Scav
Yes.
Ripper quest?
Yeah.
5.
Okay, I need 3. So if we
Okay.
can get 8 between us.
Yeah, those are the civilian type, the ones that look like fresh spawn.
They are, but I think you can kill military and they count towards it because I've killed the military ones at a military base and it's counted towards it. So
No, but I turned into one for the military ones, and I got a new vest out of it.
oh, very nice,
So my old vest is going into a locker.
very good.
So
What time are you boys on till? Because I'm conscious you've been on a long time.
I'm good, thank you. How are you? I've just switched myself on to push to talk, guys, just so I can talk to chat separately. And
Okay.
not interrupt you guys.
I'm sorry. Didn't
No,
realize that.
no! Don't be sorry. It's the streaming world, isn't it? So I just switched that on. But I'm going to be on now till another 2-3 hours, maybe.
Oh, cool. Okay.
There's nothing like doing a 7-hour stream in DayZ, is there?
Yeah. Well, I thought I won't stream because I didn't know how long I was going to be on for and if my voice could take it. But yeah,
I'm quite
I'm
enjoying
feeling
this.
it.
I'm quite,
Yeah.
I came on at 4.5 hours ago, and I'm still like just bimbling along and doing stuff, and I'm really enjoying myself.
Well, that's what horse tranquilizer will do that for you.
That is it, isn't it? Yeah. Goblin tranquilizers knocked me for 6.
Yeah, them Skittles.
No,
done
I'm
you
really
good.
good, thank you. We're obviously running as a team on here. How are you? I'm guessing you're a DayZ player. Once I get home, guys, I'm going to sort the base out with the stuff that I've brought home to sort the base out to make it a little bit easier for us. And we've got like a separate container for keys.
Yeah,
That's
cool.
easy to find.
I mean,
Buffering
should
it.
we do some key runs?
Yes, because we'll get armor, weapons,
Yeah.
maybe more keys.
Yeah, all 3 of us together, we're all feeling.
Yeah, feeling good. That
And we
was
need to do- we
that
need
was
to
a
do all-
pessimistic.
We need to do all the extractions because then we each get a labs card.
Oh yeah.
And I've already got 1 labs card, so that'll take us up to 5 labs cards.
Yeah.
And they sell
Tell
for
Merv.
a massive
Tell
amount.
Merv your idea for the submachine gun quest.
Okay, when you die, because there's a mission to kill so many AI with a submachine gun. Next time you die, don't come home. Go and kill an AI
Okay.
with your pistol, grab their submachine gun, and run around killing AI until complete that quest.
Oh, okay.
And then go to trader, sell the submachine gun, get something useful, and come home with it.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So don't
Works for me.
pick up a submachine gun and go looking for them, because where we live, you might bump into players.
Yeah.
But going the other way, of when you die, getting a submachine gun off AI is easy. And then
No,
just
that's
run
cool.
around starter towns until you've completed the mission.
Happy days.
Also doing
Right, I'm
good so
watching it
far.
around here because
I'm a
this is
good
where
guy,
I keep
I'm
getting
not doing
attacked by
that.
AI. I
Right, say, gotta hear me when talk, when chat.
think we're okay.
If it's not another streamer, though.
First
Oh,
door
that's
open.
alright, that's
hopefully.
what I do, you know.
Yeah. I'm in.
Okay.
I've got the door guarded.
Merv's a streamer, but
Goblin, you alright?
he's not streaming at the moment. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm 600 meters out, guys.
Okay.
400 meters out, sorry. Goblin meters.
El Gobataro meters.
Just that when you start talking to chat, you don't want to keep pausing.
Wish
or
we
I
had
don't
a
want to keep
window
pausing.
that faced towards
When I'm running
trader.
with people that aren't streaming or making content,
Goblin,
Merv's
as you
probably
get
gonna be
close,
recording,
I will slam open the door for
Then
you so you
I'll
can run in, but you'll have
leave
to shut
open
it behind you.
but I have it on a foot pedal, and it's difficult to get used to.
We haven't got
pressing
any
my
more
foot.
code locks, have we, on doors?
I wish.
No,
That's cool.
not yet.
Code locks are the problem at the moment. We're
Oh,
finding
that's
a box
cool.
of nails a day, but we're not finding the code locks.
We need to go AI hunting then. For me and Chuckles then.
Which, let's go, if we go and do key cards around the map,
Yes,
we're going to bump into AI.
absolutely.
That's
Here
okay.
he comes, here he comes. I'll open the door when you're at 10
Never be
meters.
sorry. I love lurkers. Lurkers are great. 5 meters out, guys.
Go, 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 go. Shut behind you.
Well, there
Oh,
we
what
are.
the hell? Oh,
Yeah.
that door.
It's base building plus lag due to the amount of gear that we've got in base.
Yeah. Oh, no, there is one here.
Okay,
Sorry, hang on. Where's the code? 2 seconds. Let me just get that.
it's in team PvP server info.
And I cut. There it is. Got it. There we go. Whoops. Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. Look at this, boys. Look at this. This is lovely.
Right, I'm going to start sorting the base out, guys. I'll be a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And greetings to you, Chuckles, from chat.
Oh my god, I did not know we had an armor stand in here and I was about to shoot that because I didn't see a name over it. Oh my god.
So
Chuckles,
If we
if you
put
want
that
to
in
look at
front
my
of
chat,
a
you can probably
window-
answer messages that are coming in a second.
okay.
Because I'm going to start building the base.
Where do we put metal? Have you got anywhere for it?
Not yet.
Okay, I'll just find space. Oh, there we go.
Merv.
There's space. Yes.
If you had seen that mannequin in front of an open window, would you have shot it?
Yes, definitely.
That's sort of the idea eventually.
That is genius.
So right here where your sleeping bag is,
Yeah,
we were thinking about putting it right here.
I know exactly where you mean. That's a good idea.
And then leave that little window open. So when they come up the stairs,
Yeah.
they see what they think is a player. And in half
Yeah.
light, you then open up at something that doesn't die.
I kind of like that.
Okay, there's a crate next to your sleeping bag, Merv, and that's for us now to use for all the rubbish. All the stuff for sale.
Okay.
It's a for sale crate.
Perfect. Yep,
Just
that's
don't put it
good.
inside Merv's sleeping bag by mistake, guys.
It's going to be mine and I'll keep it. Do you know what? I'm just looking. We are probably going to have to cover the windows on the stairwell because if we have this window open, we could be seen quite easily.
Yeah,
in the hills.
I'll deal with that once we've got nails.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Or we bring home another camo net.
We did that always.
Ooh, camo
It does
net would
make
be
sense,
good,
doesn't
yeah.
it? I,
But then the
We-
mannequin may not be seen.
yeah, and I want the mannequin to be seen so it gets shot. Armor stand in the window does make sense, doesn't it?
Right, while you're doing that, I'll go for a quick comfort break and I will be back shortly.
Roger that, mate.
I'm okay, but I think my dog needs one. He just slinked off.
Okay, mate. You go and deal with the dog. I'm sorting base, so it's going to take me a couple of minutes to do that. Sorry, I'm quiet, guys. I'm just sorting base, so I'm the base builder, organizer of the team. and I like everything to be so. I'm so on the spectrum when it comes to base organisation.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back, mate. Right, that's that, and that. Put that
Ooh.
down.
Heard a shot
Yeah. Leave that for a moment along with
from the coast.
that. Need keys. Where have I put the keys and key cards? There they are.
Should we start carrying snipers?
Up to you. I'm not going to tell you what you can't carry or can. It's up to you if you want to carry it. I prefer one weapon that does both roles. Other people
Right.
prefer individuals.
I forgot to do that when we were at Trader. Look and see what I can buy.
Wi-Fi 60 drop off. Nice to see that your chat is also as lame as mine. Very much so. We also just talk rubbish all the time. You have to, don't you? You know, I'm not a good PvPer. I'm a base builder. I'm a raider. I'm all that sort of stuff. I'm a looter, but I'm not a natural PvPer. But I love DayZ. Just, it's awesome, isn't it? It's just one hell of a game. Just something about it. Away from that sleeping bag. Oh, YouTube chat. Yeah, that's just as bad. Yeah. People just talking rubbish. 14k. Yeah, takes over. I mean, I'm only 6.5k. I was late to the DayZ party. In basic terms, I used to watch Frankie, in those days, Frankie on HD, play the mod, Armour mod, then play DayZ itself. And I used to think, I'm too old to start playing those type of games. I'm not a natural PvPer.
What madness is this? A PU scope won't go on this.
So
this is the.
And then one day I asked in their chat.
I forgot. This is the kind that uses a magazine, anyways. We don't have that.
So I asked in his chat, am I too old at like 46 or whatever I was at the time to play? And their chat said, no, give it a go. Give it a go. You'll find a server that's right for you. And I'm going up now by about 1,200 hours a year. I flirt with other games, but I play DayZ. It's DayZ that I love. And as much as I'm shit at PvP, I love PvP servers. I like there to be a risk. Yeah, that's the one. I'm 52, 53 next 2 months' time.
Welcome back.
Guys, we did have nails, so I'm just going to go and metallize the door. So thank you.
Happy days.
Yeah, when DayZ gets you, it really gets you, doesn't it?
While you were gone, there was a shot from the coast. Sounded like a hunting rifle. And I'm like weighing the gravity of carrying a sniper.
Another door done, guys. We've got another metal door.
Fantabulous. All right.
Right, all the keys now are together. I've got one more thing to change. I'm just wary of not having anything go into Merv's sleeping bag by mistake, because if Merv uses his sleeping bag for respawn, it will then delete the sleeping bag and anything inside will be deleted.
Oh.
So I'm very, very wary of not having the emergency loot crate next to sleeping bags. If that makes sense. Because once your sleeping bag's ruined, you're losing anything that's inside it, that's stored in there. And sleeping bags don't last forever.
So okay.
Oh, welcome back, Merv. Joking, I think as long as you can do and love something, age doesn't matter. Agreed.
Can you hear us, Merv?
Nice. Love to hear when a geezer your age is enjoying DayZ. I also do DayZ sort of at work. So I'm responsible for a VBS suite at work, which is the
Merv?
military version of Armour. Merv, can you hear us? I'll just team chat it. I can hear you. We can't hear you, mate.
You hear me now?
Yep, hear you now.
Yes. Yes.
And you can hear me now?
Yes.
Excellent.
hear us?
I don't know
Yeah.
what happened. My mic just disappeared. I said I'll move my sleeping bag.
Thank you.
So if I put that, I'll just put it in here. I'm happy being here.
Okay.
I was going to say there's a care package down the road. I didn't know if you wanted to go for it naked.
Sorry. Yeah. Forget the care package. That's an invite I don't get
Hey!
I don't get on a Wednesday morning very often.
I mean, that care package, if I put it there...
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've gotten that before. Oh boy, that comes down right in the middle. I did a little short of it. In fact, it comes right down in the middle of
do
an
we
empty
do it?
field. Let me grab a sniper.
Yeah,
Because I can go in naked.
we're probably going to take fire, but hey, worth a go, innit?
Do you reckon... Well, the
Give me-
question is
give me a
actually,
Moses.
if that's there, do we focus on key cards or do we go for that care package?
Care package, because we've not done one, and the loot's fucking incredible.
Okay.
I came back with the legendary sniper. Last one I got.
Okay. What I might take is that AUG. And I'll put my silenced M4 in there.
But we're going to be contested over this one just because of the town.
Oh, is it really worth it then?
It's Savannah Road, whatever it's bloody called. It's in the middle of a field. It's overlooked by woods all around. It's overlooked by high-rise apartments.
I don't think that's a good bet then, to be fair.
If you want to do it, we'll do it, but there's a good chance we will die.
Yeah, let's leave that. Let's focus on the key cards then.
You get it?
I think key
believe in
cards
you
is a
guys.
safer bet, isn't it?
I say we go for it. I say we go for it just on the numbers that are on the server. There's only
Okay.
41 on, so that's only 38 people that want to kill us and us. And a lot of them will probably be either really tired because they're US players that are up late, or EU
Yep.
players that have a late shift. You know, we've got a fair chance.
Oh, hang on.
of
It says a
big teams.
locked crate is being hacked. That's not that, is
That's
it?
something separate, which is good because that's something elsewhere.
Okay.
And that's on the airfield, so people will be pushing that for PvP. They're more likely to
Right.
hit that than the airdrop. Let's do the airdrop,
Hey.
guys.
Heading
Okay,
down
let
to
me-
the door.
Let me just put some stuff away real quick, so I don't want to lose everything. Okay, I'm on my way.
I mean, it's a risk, but isn't DayZ just a risk?
Well, if we've got Overwatch and two of us, you know, maybe go in.
We push for the woods.
in
I'll
low.
put the RV on the woods that we probably need to push for to be what?
Goblin,
Yeah.
Yeah.
are all the building tools put back away?
Yes. Why?
Just checking.
Okay.
Making sure you put all the all the nails got used.
No, I haven't used all the nails because I need to cut down more planks to do the rest of the nails. Right, I'm ready when you guys are.
Let's go, boys, out and right.
Go, go, go.
Best of luck, gents. Best of luck.
I'll stay open mic while we're doing this. I'll keep my foot down.
Yeah, ditto. I'm only recording anyway.
Shizo says he believes in us.
Someone's got to.
They were saying, Chuckles, that you've been sub to them for ages.
He was often a teammate of someone that I had been sub to since before I started playing DayZ again.
Okay.
So he's a good guy. I approve of him. He can be a rascal, but then so are goblins.
Yeah, but I can be a rascal in DayZ. Yeah. You've seen me soft side go through people's windows and steal all their loot on a daily basis.
That's why you earn my sub.
Yeah. Every time Cookie and I logged in and we would go up to that same house and crawl through the same window and steal all their loot and leave again. And then through the night they'd fill up their containers and not know how we got in. Yeah. Yeah. They were the days on Aftermath.
South and Goblin, Chuckles, we know someone far more toxic, trust me. The bar has been set extremely high.
Fortunately.
Or close to the bottom of the barrel. I don't know what you're saying.
Wow. I think both in this person's case. Right.
Goblin is becoming quite the influence on me. We were talking about Camelot the other day, and now I'm drinking a name of this beer is Dragon's Milk.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That is so stout it hit me in the gut. All right, 150.
I'm happy to be the one that goes in.
I'm going up high. You should see the smoke any second.
I've still got my M4 with me because
Yeah. I've got an AUG because if we lose that, we lose it.
smoke is here. Smoke is here.
See it?
I've views on smoke now.
Okay.
Going a little more to the right.
If you boys do a quick scope, then I can run in and do what I need to.
Oh, go for it.
Go?
Yeah, I can't guarantee because people could be fucking anywhere, mate.
No, that's cool. And if people are opening doors and things, so be it. What am I likely to find in here?
I don't know. Just grab everything you
Right.
can.
Last time I found legendary armor and weapon,
Yeah,
Right,
legendary
okay.
sniper.
which was in the last week before wipe.
I see the
Chuckles,
crate,
you've also
eyes
got
on.
a sub as well, mate. Chuckles, you've had a sub incoming for you, mate.
Okay.
Claymore, guns, weed, other stuff.
Can you get everything,
out
or
of
do you
here.
need me to come down?
Yeah, no, got everything. I'm
Right,
coming out.
Let's go. Yeah, just go. Come straight up the hill, and then past us. We'll stay firm,
Yeah,
and then you break for home.
yeah, I can see where home is as well. So, good work, boys. Good work. Plenty
I
of weed
should-
seeds there and a claymore.
I should have clipped it. Well,
We've got lab cards. I've got one for the lab at the moment, but we're going to, within the next couple of days, we'll have 5 for the lab. More than likely. You ready to extract,
Woo!
guys? Let's extract.
go.
What a win! Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Well done, guys. Let's get that home.
Great.
If we
Everyone's
come under
opening
fire,
key cards.
Chuckles, we sacrifice ourselves because Merv has to get
Yep,
the gear
yep.
home.
Yep.
Well, we don't sacrifice ourselves. We try and fight it off, but it's our job to fight while he pushes for home.
Yep.
Yeah,
The
I
loot's
will
more
just,
important
I
than the
will
player.
not stop running.
By the way, Goblin, did they ruin your backpack?
Maybe.
It has a
it's-
really
it's-
interesting pattern.
It's only damaged.
Okay.
You know me, I run with ruined gear 'cause it's better camouflaged.
Mm.
I did hear that shot, by the way, down at on the coast.
Okay.
I think someone's killing freshies.
But we were Chuckles and I were saying about it yesterday, saying basically on this server because you spawn in with a pistol, no one's a freshie.
No, effectively not. No.
And yeah, so anyone's fair game. And AI, remember, will open up at AI on the road or player. They've just gone out of view, so it might have been AI and they've despawned. Just keep pushing.
Okay. I'm going higher up as well.
We might have spawned them in as we ran up, and now they've despawned. Or it could have been a player. You just don't know, do you?
No.
Go a little higher, Merv.
Let
Then
me
follow
come down
that
and open
color.
the door. So I'll get through the door
Yeah.
first. So if I get shot when it glitches, and then
Yeah.
I'll open it for you. So it loads in for
Yeah.
me, and then you can run straight in.
Run down
Right.
through that wash.
Let Goblin get in front.
Chat, really, all DayZ is about is comms, isn't it? That's really what it comes down to, comms and luck.
I had a moment where I couldn't lay down by the crate, which worried me. I thought there was some sort of thing on there that stopped you doing it.
And then you managed it. I didn't know you were laid down.
Yeah.
All I saw was your head bobbing along and disappear.
Yeah, I lay down near those crates. Right, I'm behind you.
Okay, let me open the door first. You stay back because we know what
Yep.
these doors are like. They're glitchy. And we
Yeah,
don't want
I'm
boats to be
50
bouncing
meters
around.
away. Okay, I'm coming up now.
Okay, let me know when you want me to open the door.
Yeah,
I'm by the
now
pond.
Right, in you come.
I'm in. Wow, that was a big glitch. Okay,
Right,
let
you
me
go
get
upstairs
through.
and I'll deal with Chuckles. Chuckles, let me know when you're next to the door. Come in.
Success.
Well done, chaps. Right, let's lay the spoils down on the floor in here.
Don't put anything on the floor.
Oh, will it glitch?
It could glitch and disappear.
Okay, so we have a 5.56 HK 416 legendary. I
Excellent.
will put that in the gun rack. Put that there. We have a claymore, which I'm putting in the gear stand for you to put where you like.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
that's
also-
a welcome mat for somebody else's base.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. We have 4 packets of weed.
Okay.
We have an HK 74,
Hmm.
which I'm putting in there as well. And we have some gunpowder.
Excellent.
Oh.
Excellent. That's everything. That is
a
everything.
good. That's a win.
Yeah, we'll take
It's a
that.
massive win.
Cool. Somewhere I've got some ammo and stuff I need to pick up. There it is.
Hi, fire.
Cool. Take that
It
all
is,
day
isn't
long,
it?
boys.
It's a good server. So we've got keys to do next, guys, and you can
Yep.
pick them. I don't mind where we go. We've got just take one key at a time for obvious reasons. Then
Yeah.
Is there
fire
a,
when the server fills up.
is there a
it
222
becomes quite punchy as
key?
well.
Because
what?
I know
Sorry,
exactly
Chuckles?
what the door is. Is there a 222 key?
Have a
Because
look
I
in
know
the key. Have a look where the
Where's
food
the
used
key
to be.
one?
Where the food used to be is now keys.
Oh, right.
Yes,
Gotcha.
there is 222. There's 322 and there's 310, but for health. So were you in a med centre when you found that key, Chuckles? The
No, it
hospitals
was
or med
military.
centres. So no, so that
The
won't be
mili-
for that. That won't be that one then. You need a military 222. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
yeah.
I think we just take the police key. What do you reckon?
Please can you
Yeah,
start with.
I agree.
Yeah, it's a quick and easy one, isn't it? Easy win. I've got it on me. Oh, does anyone need the achievement?
I don't now.
I don't need it.
So it's on the police
Oh,
station.
we've all done it.
We've all done it. Cool. Okay. I've got
Just
the
down
key
the
on my
road.
hotbar ready.
Let's go do it.
Yeah.
So
I
the armor goes up
go-
to tier 6.
Go,
Fire.
Goblin. I'll close doors.
Thank you. I think it's where you live, Fire, as well, or where you're operating. You know, I've not found real players to fight up here.
So we're going up and around the
waiting,
back?
waiting for Chuckles.
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, it's up to the left and drop down onto it.
Ooh,
Up to
They're
the left.
fighting over the
Yes.
airfield, aren't they? Over the airdrop.
Yeah.
They were late to the party.
So I'm going to go right at the top and then
Yeah, right.
sort of up that
Push
way.
up and then drop
Right.
down onto
You ready,
the police
boys?
station. Yeah, I'm ready. You ready?
Yep.
Do it.
Go.
Go, go, go. It would help if I had a gun in my hand, wouldn't it?
Well, nobody suspects you running without a gun.
True.
You're-
Very true.
But you're magic, Merv.
That's a fair point. Maybe you've got a wand
I will
in your
cast a
hand.
spell.
I don't want to know about your wand in your hand.
Avocado!
Are you Harry Potter?
I'm Harry Plopper.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Beware his patronus.
Hey, Proteus. That's how we ask for a cup of tea in the UK. Could I have a Proteus, please?
With 2 of your finest lumps of sugar.
Oh,
Round two
everyone's
airdrops
going to be
back
at
to back.
Krasno, aren't they?
Fire, you know, you're a better PvPer than me. So's your team. So you cut your...
I mean, do we make a run down to Pavlovo and do the millie down the hospital at some point, or
We've got keys for
I say
hospitals.
after this, if it's all just junk loot and nothing we have to take home, we run to trader and then we do the 4 trader house. 4 trader locations.
That's a good shout,
'Cause
actually.
that gets us a lab card each then.
Yeah.
So you have to cut your cloth according to your means to fire. So I'm not a natural PvPer, I'm a lucky PvPer. So I have to choose a different base location. Our team is not natural PvPers apart from when Cookie's on. So we just play a
And
different
if we
game
get
than you
AI on
guys
the
would.
way, then great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I love the server.
Sell all their silly pistols and
Money, 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 money.
yeah.
I recognise
But
that
no,
I'm not
yeah, we did an
amazing
airdrop without
PvPer,
firing a shot. Nice.
and that doesn't matter on
Very,
here.
very good.
Is the balance is right?
Stealth.
for
That's our
everybody?
team. Stealth.
Luck. Lucky.
We-
The lucky
We
four.
hide in the shadows.
The judge told me I wasn't allowed to hide in shadows anymore.
Oh, yeah, to be fair, but you were wearing green raincoats at the time, so...
Yeah, I didn't think it would
You
be a
know.
problem seeing I have green skin and green ears.
Well, yeah, there is that. It made you camouflage, though.
Fire, just to I'll say this on chat as well because everyone's here. Right, the Goblin Council's going to come in to have a quick look. Yeah, the Goblin Council's in. Yeah,
Is the photo inverted? I can't tell which one's me.
the Goblin Council's here. No, they're going again.
Right, I'm having a little look around here.
No, fire. I got a T4 armor from an airdrop before server wiped.
But on last wipe, it was tier 4 was top tier. This wipe, tier 6 is top tier.
Tier 6?
Yeah,
I did not know that.
yeah.
Right, I'm in between both of you.
I was just checking that front seat of that.
That's
Otta.
cool.
The front seat of an Otta is where I found the last box of nails.
Ooh.
That's what it's all
Never
about,
know, might
Fire.
get some nails here.
Comms, teamwork.
I was kind of
Good
wondering
shouts.
if it was because the car
People
was
not
in
being
proximity to an industrial thing.
Not being
Oh, yeah.
afraid of losing loot.
To be fair, normally you find nails in cars and things. That's where there and sheds and farm buildings.
Yeah.
Back door
When
is
I'm
open.
gonna-
Back door is open.
Oh shit!
Right.
I'm going to go in through the back door.
Ugh. I'm going in the back as well.
All doors are
Right.
inside are open. I haven't seen
Okay.
the lock room yet. I'm shutting the back door when you're through, and I'm going to shut the front doors when everybody's
Oh,
inside.
fuck
I-
me.
I got the front door covered.
Okay, found it.
Front door's covered.
Covering the
Unlocking
window.
now. Okay, we got helmet, gun, detonator, big ammo.
We're
Go.
taking home. We're going home then.
Yeah. Go, 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 go. Back door? Out the back door?
Back out the back door, not the front door. Never you exit that front door. Right, let's go. There's
Left
3
and left
and
again.
50 cows. There's 50 in endgame fire, and there's
Another
3
nice
3/8s
win
as
if we
well.
can get out, boys.
So there are 3 3/8s, there are 50s.
Did you get XP for opening things?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Good, 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 good.
What do you
I
got
mean,
now,
I'm
Mark?
up to
at
18,000
9.
now, so you guys earn the XP as much as possible. Obviously, AI, I will take out any that
Yeah.
appear.
I'm at 9075.
Yeah, you soon build XP on here. You soon
Yeah,
build rep.
what are you
I'm
on,
on-
Chuckles?
I'm only 600 ahead of you then.
Oh, good. That's all good. It's a shame you can't trade XP with your team.
I'm sort of glad you can't, but I understand why. If that makes sense, it would be good if you could. But I like
Yeah.
the fact that it's a bit of an individual, get everyone leveled up and get them to.
Krasna staff is.
Absolutely.
But it still
Oh,
works.
that's
You know,
northeast.
if I can buy containers that you guys can use, it doesn't matter.
No, no.
So I reckon we get this gear home, and then we do the run round all the extraction points.
Yeah. And we've already done one of them, haven't we?
Yeah, the one that we live at, we've done.
Yeah.
So, and we just
No.
just take out a bit of food, take out some spare ammo, and off we go.
And there's 4 of them, isn't there, in total?
Yes.
Yeah. You-
And we don't have to do the
keep-
There's no bandit one, is there?
No.
Or black
they're all,
market.
they're all
sorry.
different things to run into. They're not all castles.
Yeah. Oh, right, okay.
Do you have
Oh, yeah.
all the,
No. Sorry,
the
go on,
green
sorry.
X's visible?
I don't,
Yeah.
but I will do. Although,
do.
Goblin, I've just realised we've already run into the barn one.
Yeah, we'll take everybody around all of them to make sure everybody's got them. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is a case of just going in and then leaving. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then on to the next one. So go in, set the RV for the next one, move on. And then the
And do we
last
put the-
one, we leave the keys inside. AI.
You good?
Yeah. Changing mag.
I heard the footsteps, so
You got them, yeah? They're dead.
Yeah, they're dead.
Cool, cool, cool.
Well, one of them's dead. There's another one there normally that spawns, but yeah. Then we leave whichever one gives us mission complete. Then leave the key cards inside the blue locker and run them.
I was
home
gonna
to the
say,
nearest
yeah.
trader. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good shout. If we get raided as well.
Oh no, I don't mind being in base. I just don't want to run lab cards across the whole map.
Oh, right, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because this is a PvP server. Yeah.
Yeah.
I prefer to run them on the shortest possible distance.
Right, I'm coming down to the base.
Roger that.
I saw the second AI back there on the street, but
I see he's shooting.
yeah, it's ridiculous. It's too far for a pistol.
But is he shooting at us or someone else?
Either. Or
That's
yeah.
what I'm thinking. I'm just going to get in.
You hear a second weapon firing, then there's a player.
That's a good shout, actually. Unless they're scaredy cats. Right, Goblin, stand by, stand by.
Waiting for the door
In
to fucking open. There we are.
3, 2, I'm coming out. Open, 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 open,
Come in,
open, open.
come in,
Thank
come
you,
in.
thank you.
In.
Come in.
I'm in. Oh. Right.
Success.
That is 2 decent runs there, chaps.
Yeah.
One of you needs to eat.
It's me. Yeah, I've gotta eat. I'm just gonna put these guns in. So we now have, what did I pick up? That's, oh, we picked up another Thor 16. I've got a detonator, which I think we've got over here, haven't we? One of these.
Keycard box. Detonator.
Keycard box, that's it. That's the one. Oh,
So I
and I
just
got a
need-
helmet. Tier 1.
Nice. You need one. Should be wearing it.
I've got one. I found, I've got a tier 1 and I found one.
Great.
Why can't I see? Right, okay, so detonator there. I've got TP200. I don't know what it is.
Nor do I.
TP200? Uncommon. Okay, well, it's a sellable thing anyway.
So barter crate outside then.
Yeah, I need to grab some food. Where's all the food? I forget where everything is.
Big case where the food and meds are, next to the keycard case.
That's
Ooh.
because he.
Meds at
Because
the
he
bottom,
keeps-
food at the top. And I keep moving, or food halfway
Ah,
up,
there we
water
go.
at the top.
There we go. Nice.
I
Please-
move it as
please
we
for-
upgrade stuff, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Please
As-
forgive us for our OCD.
No, no, I am exactly the same. I think it's everyone's got their own way of putting things. That's all, isn't it? And once you work out where it is, you know it just makes sense.
Oh, I picked up an extra bandage.
Nice.
All right. Which one's first aid?
Are you finding food or buying it?
Buying.
Yes.
Both. Yes is a very good answer. Yeah, there is
Right,
so
okay.
much food in the game on AIs and in buildings, but money's so easy to make that
Yeah, it
occasionally
doesn't matter, does it?
I'll run back 40 grand's worth of food because it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll do the same with water bottles. I'll just go and buy water bottles that are full. Why bother?
Yeah, yeah.
So you know,
absolutely.
Fire, you can drink just from
I mean,
streams.
I
and things
tend
on
to
here.
find enough of
You
the
don't get ill ever.
the
all turned
canteens as it is.
Yeah, I just we've got plenty of food. I'm going some beef stew now. Oh yeah, cold stew out of a can.
We've all done it.
That's a good way to eat it, isn't it?
When I first moved out with my mate, I lived off 9p noodles from Tesco's. Yeah.
Freshman year. Yep.
Yeah, got to survive, right?
Oh, my freshman year, I had some horrible roommates who would do no chores.
Ugh. Oop,
So
feeling some-
I'd come home, heat up a pot of water, wash one bowl, one fork.
Good man. Teach him a lesson.
Washing up, doesn't hot water from the kettle deal with that? You just all you do is
Leave it out in the rain, it's fine.
You
Nah, they
when you make a cup
the
of
bowl-
coffee, as long as you pour hot water into the mug, then it's clean.
the bowl that I used, it had oatmeal or something congealed in it, so I,
Oh no,
I had to scoop
that's
that
fine. As long as you just carry on having oatmeal, nobody will know any difference.
out.
I'm a singly, remember, that's ex-forces, so I'm used to just living like a nightmare. Yeah.
If we're going to extraction points, do we want to take
So-
anything we can sell with us?
Yes.
We've got hardly anything left to sell. Like we've got two
Cool.
items
I've only
to sell.
got one thing on me.
And what I did the last time I did this, I did it alone. And I would buy one thing of food at each trader hub and eat it, and then I'd be
That
good
makes
till the next
sense,
trader hub.
Right.
actually. That does make sense. Go there and just sell
But
some
not
shit.
carry it on me. Yeah.
Oh, I've got one that says go to Starry Sober Military.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
that as well. We could do that. We could do the Starry run.
Yeah,
do
I
that
mean,
on the way.
um,
I
That'll
have
get
that
us a
as
key-
well.
That would get us a key for Mishkino, and then Mishkino is like a tier 2-3 room.
Yeah.
If you plot the route for us,
Yeah,
we
doing it
could
now.
we could end the run at Mishkino.
Yeah.
Do you want to do? Do we want to do Starry en route as part of this? So if we
I mean, easy.
So the first
I'm
place
willing.
we're going to go for the extraction is this one, which is the
It's
barn,
just
which
that-
Merv and I have done, but you haven't done, Chuckles.
Yeah, but
And
only
then-
one of us will be able to turn in the key to use the key at Mishkino.
Yes, but then we'll still have 2 other keys that we can use in the future.
Okay. Tizzy red
Yeah.
key open. Red key means lab, right?
No. There's no
I'll be
lab
back
at
in 2
Tissy.
secs.
There's no lab at Tissy. The lab is
Okay.
on Northwest Airfield.
Okay.
So we're going to the barn first. We'll extract there. Then we'll go, come back in. Then we'll probably go the next one across. Then we'll do Starry. Then we'll do the last Green Mountain. And then we can hand in at Green Mountain. That'll give us a key. One of us then can do the Mishkino one. And then we can all die or run home. That sounds like a plan.
Sounds. What's the biggest sniper on this server?
50 cal.
Okay. Fire asked that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I answered. Well, Merv's there. I'll just check when Amazon's, whether they've give me a date and time yet. I need a vape that works better than the emergency one that I've got.
Okay, I have a full canteen. I have an extra tin of food if one of us
Out
runs
for
out.
delivery. Doesn't give me a time yet.
I've got the card first aid kit with 2 uses. Yeah.
Oh, it needs ID when I sign for this one. So if the doorbell goes, I'm going to have to go and just answer it and deal with the ID.
I understand.
Yeah, which might mean I'm in the middle of a field and getting shot at, which means I just die. Yeah. Goes with the territory.
Good news? There are no flagpoles on any of these apartments.
Yeah.
Or they did it in a lower level.
Or they built it on the bottom floor, the flagpole, or the second floor up, and you can't see it. Yeah. But we've not had much traffic in this town.
Yeah. I'm kind of wondering, does the door open by default on a reset?
So, about 3 years ago, DayZ changed the code so doors randomly open and close on each restart. So when
Okay.
people are like, all the doors are open, it means there's players there. If every door's open, there's probably players there if there's just been a restart. If it's random doors open, it might just be a restart that's happened. Yeah?
Yeah.
And they did it on purpose to stop players doing the whole, we're not going into that town because things have happened.
Goblin, come here for a moment. Do you have a scope that can see a little distance?
Only an ATOG. Sorry, I'm just jumping between Discords a second while we're waiting for Merv.
Yeah.
I am back.
We missed you.
What direction
Welcome
am I
back.
looking? What number on the compass?
So last apartment on the left, 30 degrees.
Yeah.
We got a player.
Third
Where?
floor down. No.
No, have we got a player?
No.
Oh,
I'm just curious. Third floor from the top.
Yeah.
The balcony is a different color.
Yeah.
Is that normal or is that an item?
It's a crate that spawned in for us to open up and get loot
That's
out
a
of.
crate. Okay.
So it's showing
Interesting.
purple on mine, but it would be brown when you get up close, I'm guessing.
Yeah, for
Server is
me, it's
restarting
kind
in 3 minutes, guys, so I would stay in base until after restart.
yeah.
All right,
I will
yeah.
log now.
Yeah, we know. It's just, we know what's coming. Right,
Yeah, we're
guys, I'm
learning.
going to put you to be right back on the watching, but we'll be back on after restart. I can still talk to you guys when I'm in be right back mode.
Happy days.
I
4
believe I've been
a.m.
streaming
here.
for 5 hours so far.
How are your numbers looking?
I'm averaging.
12.
I'm averaging 14. I'm hitting 14, and my average is about 8 at the moment for the whole stream, which is fine.
Nice.
It's fine. The algorithm will love it anyway, won't it? Because I've been on for so long.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
13 likes.
The algorithm likes you spending time earning them potential money of the future.
Well, tomorrow I can be on. I can be on from 5, and then I've got to leave at 8 for half an hour,
Okay.
and then I can be on all day pretty much.
I'm the same. Today, this afternoon, I'm going to go off and do some stuff that I need to do. MOT's on Friday, so I need to get the car ready, and I need to go food shopping today. But then tomorrow, the day's here. I'm free all day.
Cool.
Friday morning, I'm putting the car in at 8:30 in the morning, but then I'm free all day. Apart from the evening when I'm doing an event. I'm on a PvP one-on-one event in the evening.
Oh, is this Ariana's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Events work well for me.
I've signed up to the next Orcs event. I don't know if you
So
gents have seen
you
it.
mentioned it,
You
and I
have.
signed up. You, me, and Jack.
Chuckles,
are all
is
on
that
there.
something for you?
When is that one?
It's on June the 14th.
Depend on his shifts, but you might enjoy
It's a
it. It's a
Saturday.
capture the flag.
Oh, it's
event.
always good fun.
Yeah, unlimited lives, lag everywhere, piles of bodies underneath flags.
Great for promotion.
You kill hundreds of people in the spawn grounds, and then they don't count them.
I'm off that weekend.
It is good fun.
I can't believe you had Shizo in your chat.
Yes, of course, and still there, and still there as well.
Right on. Oh, yep.
Let's.
Can't you use me infos to that to the 1v1?
If I click
Actually, I'm
on
gonna
your
follow them.
name and go to your channel and subscribe to you, there we go. That way, I might be able to deal with it when after the stream. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, there you go.
Goblin.
Yep.
Goblin, you know when you finish a stream and you say goodbye, do you leave it to run on for a few minutes before you end it?
No.
Because if I do that and end it once I say bye and then end it, when I watch it back, it cuts me out.
Yeah, it does that to you, Goblin.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't realise either.
Your buffer.
Yeah, you got to give like a 10-second. I'm going to make a bye-bye screen and leave it running for 10. Is it Shiloh? Shizo? Is it?
Shizo? I'm thinking that's how you pronounce it.
I can't click on him.
Shizo, are you Dutch? I think he's Deutsch. I don't think he's British. I think he's in the EU.
Why can't I? It won't let me select their channel.
You can have the Goblin cancel while we're waiting for the server to come back up.
All right, yeah, mine crashed. Damn it.
I didn't know I had to wait a bit, but thanks for letting me know, guys. All of you, all three of you.
No, it's fine. I just Sketchney told me about it, and I thought, I wonder, because I don't know how everyone else does it.
I thought it would keep running for the 3 minutes until I left, but if it just cuts me off, that looks really bad. Because I'm saying
it's done
goodbye,
it to me loads,
and then I'm not actually saying goodbye to people.
No, that's it.
Ah, you're German. My first posting in the army was Berlin. I was in Berlin just after the wall came down. And then my last posting in the army was Werl, so near the Monazay Dam that England might have dropped a bomb on at some point in the past. Just remember that which way that conversation was going. I needed to stop it.
Got you. Found you. Subscribed. There you go. Another follower for you.
But yeah, my first posting was Berlin as an 18-year-old. It was amazing. Berlin, just after the wall had come down. It was, what a city. And I grew up in a little village miles from anywhere. I'm close to Frankfurt. Okay. I don't know Germany that well. You know, I know Berlin where I was based, and I know Werl where I was based. But that was 30 years ago.
I went to Berlin and I had been awake for 60 hours because I hated flying. and I nearly passed out on the streets of Berlin.
Oh, don't do that.
Endersea, bro. What the fuck? That's where I live, bro. 20 minutes away from here. Is that so? What I'm saying about the dam? Yeah. So I was at Verl when Verl was a camp. I used to drink in. I'm thinking it's a long time ago. I'm thinking Monazay, potentially, if that's the right wording for it. But Verl was we had a camp. It used to be the Canadian camp up the hill from Verl. It's gone now. But that's where I was based in '93. And then Monazay Dam was the dam. Yeah. But yeah, that's where I was there for 2 years, but did a Northern Ireland posting in the middle of it. Right, the server's back up, guys, so I'm joining.
Yeah, I'm loading in now. I'm in.
Still loading.
Still on the loading screen. So did they remove the NVIDIA thing? I guess they did.
I'm guessing they did as well, because it was causing everybody to pause and pause and pause. Well, they'll look for a better solution. Maybe that's another lake. I don't know, man. Yes, it was near to... Oh, I don't know. It was so long ago. And all I would do is come out of camp, turn left, go to a little village and drink in their bar, their pub. Or we'd go downtown and drink in the main town. And then go... Because we were soldiers, you drink in soldier places. It was a little bit different in Berlin because you had the whole city to play with. I did a couple of courses in Osnabrück and a course at Senilager. But we were only there for courses and then back to your main camp and then back out abroad. I'm in, guys. I've set the RV for our first location once we're all loaded in.
Cool. I'm down at the first door.
Okay, I'll go and wait by the door as well.
Oh, that's interesting. I can't see your name tag.
It needs to load in.
Oh, okay. I thought I'd selected something wrong there.
No. Just give it time to render.
If I don't see it by the time he gets here, I'm going to shoot him. Bang, 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 bang. Ah!
I see yours.
I don't see yours.
Press K a few times, or press...
There we go.
Is it
Now it
working?
says looting goblin, and there's a strange man looking at me with a pink sight.
Where is he? Where is he? I can't see him
Where is he?
anywhere.
I can't see
Is
any
it-
strange
is it-
man.
Is it pink? It's purple on my screen.
Oh, it is. No, you're right. It is purple. I tell a lie. At this angle, it's kind of a violet, but you know,
Oh.
let's not be picky.
Yeah, it's an
We don't
epic-
see colour. We just see
If
If we,
friends.
if we say it's lavender, he'll get upset.
Oh, it is lavendery. Look at that.
It's aggressive purple. That's what it is.
Can I just say, your moustache is quite the 80s look. You look like my dad from the 80s.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you talking about his character or him?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I haven't had a proper moustache since Ireland tour in '92.
Well,
It was the last time I had a
you're
real
lucky
moustache.
because when I had the last break, I nearly went and shaved all my hair off in a moment of madness.
Oh, I'm grade 1 all over at the moment.
Yes, I'm thinking of doing the same.
I'm in the summer grade 1, in the winter grade 2.
God, you're practically a hippie.
Yeah. I go in and see the my barber, and he's like, "Oh, summer grade 1. Yeah, that's the job done."
You got a I haven't been to a hairdresser or a barber since 2020 with the first lockdown.
When I moved up to
Same.
I moved up to North Devon, and so I left my barber behind. I was up there for 3 years. When I moved back down, I walked in, and he went, "Ah, where have you been?" All right. And then he
Should have put him in your
left.
suitcase,
Yeah.
taking him with you.
Yeah. It's like, well, you knew I was moving up there. I've moved back down. Yeah. I've seen a
If that's
chuckle that
correct,
you were away from keyboard that there might be a doorbell go, and I'll have to go and show the nice Amazon man some ID because
Yeah, that's
it's
cool.
an over 18s delivery. So
Aye. What have
Aye,
you been
aye.
buying?
my vape machine died yesterday. I'm on an emergency vape machine, and I need nicotine.
Well, I might have the same thing soon, but I'm looking at buying a £110 bottle of rum that I have been told is like drinking
God.
nectar. So I don't drink a lot. I rarely drink, but I'm gonna buy it and just see if it's true, if it's like nectar. And then I think that might be my life forever, just buying bottles of rum.
I'm not a rum fan.
I only like
So-
certain rums.
When I was before I went to Belize, so Central America, 91 maybe, yeah, 91 sounds about right. I used to always drink Bacardi and Coke. Then we went out to Central America, and I started drinking the local rum out there, the local white rum, and came back to the UK, and it's not the same.
No.
So
But it's like Guinness, isn't it? Guinness isn't the same over. Irish Guinness is the best.
Mm.
UK Guinness is horrible.
and how I drink Guinness, I do a half pint of Guinness, a half pint of cider, and put blackcurrant on top.
Oh, snake bite and black.
No, well, no, with
Oh no, it's not.
Guinness,
That's cider and lager.
with Guinness, it's a poor man's black velvet.
Yes.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Yeah,
It's,
yeah, yeah.
it's meant to be champagne with Guinness and blackcurrant to be a black velvet.
Just don't tell me it's out of a can, or I'll hit you.
I'll drink.
Right.
But I'm also the person that when it comes to a wine, when someone says, "Do you want some wine?" I say, "Where's the pint glass?" The only reason to drink wine is to get pissed, and you might as well just fill up a pint glass, and I'll do it as a wanna.
Tell you what, I ate once that I shouldn't have eaten. Someone told me to eat yellow snow. Don't do
yeah,
it.
no, don't.
No, it's not good.
If it gives me the it's not responding message one more time, I'm gonna tell you guys to run without me.
No, we will leave
No.
no man behind.
No, because we've got where we're go. This barn we've been to already, so we need you to come here for the extraction. I've worked out a route that we can take, and if we die, we'll just spawn in a town near to the next one
Nice.
and do that. There's no point running home. We'll just spawn in a town, pick up SMGs, kill AI, and carry on with the mission around the map.
Absolutely. I've got 3 items we can sell that were in the crate anyway.
Who needs food? If all else fails, Chuckles is a walking fishing kit. Sorry, I mean
Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. Just pass me that, would you? What's that? Just the bone. You don't need it.
yeah.
Now, I'm a little bit worried. I can't actually see the extraction quest on my thing.
Have you not picked them up?
I thought I had. What's it called?
Double tap O.
And is it?
Oh no, single tap O, and it's Exit Traveller. T2 Exit Traveller.
Exit Traveller. Yes, I do have it. Okay, maybe it's just too far down and I can't see it then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't actually have to be at the extraction point trader zones to get the quest, but you do
No,
to
have
hand it
go
in.
you have to go through the extractions and then hand it in
Right.
at the trader once you finish them.
Oh,
And
so
then
you
you'll-
hand it in there, but you can select them anywhere by pressing O?
You don't select quests, so you pick quests up from the quest giver, and then as you complete them, they'll automatically complete, but you need to go and hand them in to get the reward.
Right, so you pick up and drop them off effectively at the
Yeah.
quest giver.
Yes.
Right, I thought if you pressed O, you could select it. I see.
No, that's just another way of viewing what quest you've got. As well, it's question mark gives
Right.
them down the side of the screen,
Yeah, that's no good because I can't see them all.
whereas
So that
O
makes sense.
gives you, it blocks off more of the screen, but you can see a bit more what it's all about.
Right.
And then double tap O takes you to the someone's made 80 kills game.
It's crazy, isn't it?
PvP, isn't it?
If we open 10 any locked rooms, that's not great English. That's
Yeah,
not
he's-
even me
he's
saying
not-
that's not
he's
great
not
English.
He's not English that owns the server.
No.
No,
So
yeah,
open it.
Oh,
Open 10 locked rooms, you get 100k. That's nice. Open 10 loot crates. Oh, loot containers.
So like boxes and jackets.
Like we've
Oh,
done
yeah.
earlier.
Yeah.
yeah, get that done. Get that done.
Hell yeah.
You could do that without us just running around the area right around the base.
Well, I
But
think
you'll-
what I might do is if I wake up early and I can't get back to sleep, I might just go out with basic gear. I won't do loot keys, but I'll just go round and see what I can find. And if on that journey I find a loot key, I'll just get rid of it straight away.
Well, just go to a trader and put it inside your blue.
Oh no, I
Safe
just
locker.
probably just do it.
Yeah.
Just get it done and out of the way.
But do anything
Looked-
you want
I
to do.
looked-
You know, I'm not. If you came on and we weren't on, and you went, I want to do a key card room, and you grab a key and go off and do it, I don't have a problem with that.
No, no, exactly. I think I looked at the server though, and about 7:30 our time in the morning
Yeah.
is the quietest. So I was hoping to get on at like 2 in the morning if I couldn't sleep, but it's still busy.
What's this fellow mean in the chat?
I don't know. I'm not looking.
308 win
In
cartridges
game
are
chat or
not-
Discord.
Discord, sorry.
Let me have a look.
Cartridges are not loaded. Does he mean he
so
deleted?
he means magazines. So some people don't understand the difference between magazine, bullet, cartridge, round. So they see a magazine as being a cartridge that you put into, like they see a gun as being a PlayStation, as being a Nintendo bloody whatever the early N64, and they see the ammunition that you load in is a cartridge. Because
Okay, so it's a sweaty player who wants every magazine he loots to already be fully loaded.
yes, because they want
Never
this to
mind.
they want this
Never
to be a
mind.
full-on PvP server, and they don't understand that the server's been written as a balance to cover both sides of the community. So the owner is forever saying to people, if that's what you want, there's plenty of PvP servers out there. Why don't you go and play them? Where
You
this
should have
is
seen
a
it on
balanced
Wipe Day.
server. Yeah.
Yeah, Wipe Day was horrendous in chat. People were just slating them. I've got priority access. Why can't I get in? Well, the server's full, and there's probably another 10 people with priority access trying to get in.
Yeah.
I want my access done now, and all. It was just horrendous.
Yeah, that's the and the 2.5 hours before they managed to get the server working, and everyone was kicking off. I've paid money. I'm not coming here. This is disgusting. We need compensation. It's like, it's a bloody game. It's just pixels.
Yeah, pixels. That's all it is.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If you're that much of a problem, go and play bloody Rearmed or Aftermath. You know, there's plenty of big boy servers out there that you can get on.
There's plenty of people posting rearmed videos to their.
Yeah, they need to get that sorted. They need to stop. They need to ban people from posting videos for other servers. It's
Apart from GoblinZ, which is perfectly acceptable. Check the T's and C's.
I have to, though. The person that we know, Merv, was posting
Yes.
lots of stuff in GoblinZ for. He never once played the server, but he was posting stuff for servers he was playing.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. And then saying,
Yeah.
come and watch me on here, come and watch me on here. So I took away the rights for lots of people to post.
Yeah, it's.
all.
I mean,
Because it's-
you're probably like me, where it's a case of I don't want to have to ban that,
Yeah.
but just be polite. But people abuse, don't they?
And if people abuse, I take it away. So,
Absolutely.
Shizino, if that's the wrong pronunciation, I'm sorry. I also have my own server, which is a hardcore survival server for solo players. It's not impossible, it's just hard. And it's a solo-only server.
Not the hardest I've ever played.
No, it's not the hardest. It's achievable hard. I don't tend to play it, but it's something I offer back to the community. 30-slot server currently. It will be going different after next year. Livonia, winter, -5 during the day, -15 at night. Solo, 75% nerf of loot. Yeah. Base build raid.
This is how he got the name Bastard Goblin.
Bastard
Yeah,
Goblin is about the truth of it. Are you,
Hey,
oh,
I'm
you're
in! Yay!
Hey! There's a strange man upstairs.
Now,
Where am I?
he's here, Merv. Shall we log out?
Yep, log out. See you later, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Someone's opening our doors.
Shoot them. Shoot at will.
Oh, no,
Why?
no. It's Chuckles. I can smell him. He hasn't used that
It's
soap
okay.
yet.
It's okay.
And I'm still rendering. The flag is black.
Yeah.
Oh, mine was like that, yeah. I can't see the Oh, I see the RV point. Wow, that's a long old run.
That's not the longest.
Go, go,
Right,
go.
you boys ready?
Go, go, go.
Oh. Go, go. Oh.
I will close the doors.
Is
Damn it.
closed? Yeah, it is. Sorry,
Yes.
I just had that moment. I didn't see it close.
It's okay.
You know what it's like.
That took so long. I finished my beer, and that 10% alcohol it just hit my bloodstream.
Oh, that is the kind of alcohol I want.
Haven't drunk since January. Won't drink now till August.
Blimey.
And I want to drink, but
Can't drink, won't drink.
no, I can't just have one drink. I'm not that type. So I have to give myself a few months every year to try out.
No, that's sensible.
I don't have that bit in the brain that says you could have one while relaxing in the evening.
Normally, I would be that way, but I'm mourning.
You are mourning, and also you're trying to get yourself ready for
Medicinal.
work now nights. So you're trying to retrain the brain after going off nights onto days and back onto nights. Yeah,
Thank you for being so considerate. Yep.
mate. Of course, we're going to be considerate. At the end of the day, we're all friends. We're family in a weird way. We're all connected
Yeah.
by DayZ.
It's incestuous.
Yeah. I'm
Wait.
hoping that-
Careful what you said there. It rhymes with something bad.
Well, yes, I'm hoping that Chuckles has a female goblin with blonde hair and big green ears, holding a code lock hidden away somewhere. And sometimes the best way of healing is to spend time with people just talking shit.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Just vibing.
So, and this tunes in with the people who are viewing.
Yeah.
So we play a game that we all mutually love or find curiously interesting, and we may end up playing it soon after watching.
Yeah.
It is a social outlet, and we make friends through it.
Yeah.
I found out for you and I, for guys who are in the 50+ category, it has become
Talk about yourself
increasingly-
there, Chuckles. You're only as old as the goblin you feel.
Yeah, okay. It's increasingly hard to make friends later in life.
Yeah.
You get set in your ways, and you don't want to break from your social norms.
Yeah, that's fair.
So meeting other gamers is a plus for us.
Yeah.
What is your chat saying there, Merv?
Oh, I'm not streaming. I'm just recording.
Oh, right on.
Merv
But
will
I
hopefully
absolutely
turn this
agree with
into
what
an
you
epic-
say.
Turn it into an epic video in about a month and a half time.
Yeah.
That's the aim,
Yeah.
the aim, isn't it?
Because I've got my recording set as lossless, you want to see the amount of file space I'm using up at the moment.
Oh,
It is ludicrous. Fortunately, I've got a 4 terabyte SSD, and I've got a backup 4 terabyte and 2 terabyte hard drive, so I should be okay.
I meant to ask you guys. Yeah, do you record your hard drive, or do you record to a separate drive?
So for me,
I've
I've got 3 hard drives. So
I got 2 SSDs, and I do the same.
I have one 1 terabyte drive just for recordings. When I do record,
Alright.
most of the stuff I do is streamed.
Okay,
Um,
add that to the wish list on Newegg.
I mean, it sounds like a lot of money in general. To me, I think it's very reasonable, but I paid 260 quid for a 4 terabyte SSD,
That's not bad.
and I find that I would, if I had to get 4 of those, I would not have an issue with spending £1,000 on that, because I think that is such good value.
I mean, I've got
But that's a lot
actually
of
I've
money.
got 4 hard drives because I've got a 250 gig one which is just Windows only.
Yeah.
Always record to another hard drive, then your system is on. Agreed. I do the same out the chat. Then I've got 3 1 terabyte M.2s, and I've got one 1 terabyte old style SSD. But that's my backup. Important documents, pictures of
Goblin files.
mum and dad, the house, place where I used to live, all that
Well,
sort
it's getting
of shit.
dark.
Yeah, we'll be lying under a bush soon.
Sorry I took so long.
Or we could just run to extraction.
Yeah, anything
Yeah,
in
I
there,
think
Merv?
extraction is sensible. No, nothing in there, just cigarettes.
Just don't push into this extraction's a barn. I wouldn't push in until it gets light there. On
Are
this
we
one?
going to this
close
one in
this
front
one?
of us, or are we going to carry on?
Fire said, Fire's the same as you, Merv. I'm like Merv. My 5-minute clips can be 20 gigs each. It's
Yeah.
rough. Yeah.
It's worth it, though. It is worth
No,
it.
no, no. This is the castle.
Oh, I've got lag.
Oh, I've just frozen.
Yeah, same.
Same. Same.
I think I've crashed.
Oh, potential. Oh, same.
Yeah,
I've
straight
crashed.
to desktop. Okay, that's
Yeah, I
life.
think everyone's going to be out.
Maybe not, but we all crashed at the
Wow.
same point.
Wow.
Maybe we've been teleported to a secret place.
Yeah.
It's
gonna
like the
try and
Truman
go
Show,
back
and
in.
we're up in the moon.
Sad,
so
right? Is
trying to get
right,
two
is the serv-
PCs up and running. Yeah, I'm of the mindset that 2 PCs long term, but I don't have fast enough internet here or
Why
enough
does the
space for
server
it.
hit 50%?
Yeah, I can't. It's not up. It's not updating.
It's getting
for me.
there though, isn't it? The server, it's getting higher. I'm loading back in now, guys.
Trying.
Okay, I will give it another go.
Have you guys run to that castle extraction point? Wait for me.
Yeah, that's cool.
We don't need to do the car. Oh, we could just go there and sit in the trader for safety.
That's what I was thinking.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just sitting there for the night.
I'll creep through in the dark once I get loaded in.
I mean, the best you can do is 2 PC setup. Agreed. I just can't run a 2 PC setup here. I just don't have the space for it, and I don't have the internet
Somebody
really to
posted
run.
about chicken coops in the Camelot
I
Discord.
have just enough internet to run
Someone
4K.
replied.
Oh, is this the map, Camelot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is that the medieval one?
it will be.
Oh, I might
I'd
have
Or
to
be-
look at that.
fantasy.
I've been
I don't
having
know.
conversations with them.
Hello,
This-
ye old elder of the village. I'm in.
Yeah, I've been having conversations because it's going to be based. Oh, it's based on
You're in
Cornwall,
already? Yeah, I need a new freaking processor.
and obviously I live nearby.
Yeah.
And it's going to be one of the servers I play. I put the RV on the castle, guys.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay.
Yes, commit to that. Hi, Mark. Welcome. You guys should be using something like a NAS. Mark, long time no see, mate. Long time no see.
Hello, Mart.
Hello, Mart.
Yeah, I'm going to go to trader for night time to be easy.
Yeah, I'm going there now. I wonder if you can place traps and things here.
You can, but it's against server rules.
Ah, okay, that's cool.
You can,
Like
you can
Goblin?
shoot people though before they teleport, and that's fully allowed.
Okay. Right, I'm at extraction.
Yeah, I'm waiting to extract. I've extracted.
I'm gonna
And
sell some things.
lagginess. Yeah, there we are.
Ooh.
Right.
Why give us claymores if we can't do traps?
Go and buy something to eat.
Well, we could do them outside of bases, I guess.
Yeah. Or inside your own base to defend it if you're being raided.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a bad shout until one of us forgets about it and runs over it.
Right?
Let's face it, it's going to be me. It's a shame you can't sell your soul on here.
See, I sold my soul a long time ago.
Hush.
I reckon mine's worth 50k.
Mark, lurking, background entertainment. Thanks, Mark. Massively appreciated. We
I
were
would
happy
have
to
the
see no
nickname of
extract
50
on black
pence
market
then.
camping. Agreed.
50, oh, I was going to say 50 cent, but you can't do that, can you? Trademark.
I love the BM stuff on here.
All right. You've heard the thing where the guy knocks,
No.
shave and a haircut, 2 bits? Back in the
No.
day, two bits was half of $1. So
I'm
50
confused.
cents, 50 cent is 2 bits. So he's a 2-bit entertainer.
Okay, that's where it comes from. Okay.
That's prison humor.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Well, if that's the case, Chuckles. I'm going to make sure that in the future, whenever you log on to GoblinZ, you wake up in the prison. If that's where you want to be, I'll just grab your Steam ID and assign your spawn-in point to be the prison.
Make that my respawn point. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least I already know where I'm gonna be.
We've got that for after Christmas wipe to come for players.
Is there a well there in vanilla? I think there is.
Yeah. After Christmas wipe for GoblinZ, we're having the AI can shoot you with tasers, and you get teleported to prison.
Oh my god, you were telling me about that. Oh my gosh. Imagine you hear someone fighting in a nearby mill, and you go to investigate, and you get shot by a taser, and you wake up in a cell with another player.
Yeah, and both of you got no clothes on. You'll be fist fighting it out.
I wonder where your mind is
I meant
going.
for storage backups, wouldn't mind.
Both of you are
recommend
handcuffed.
recording
Whoever gets
straight
out of the
away
handcuffs
with
gets the
right
first hit.
XD config and raid config. You can easily get high thorough input for it. Mark, you're talking dirty now. Mark's talking deep in my chat. And Chuckles is back, but he's 12 Ks away from us. 12 Ks.
What?
Yeah,
No.
because when you teleport,
Okay.
the trader is out to sea. It's the bottom
Okay.
right hand corner of the map. The trader
Alright.
is.
So I'm crawling in the dark towards the RV.
Oh, we must be near the secret island that isn't actually secret, the test island.
Yeah.
We
No,
must
we're
be
not.
right on it.
No, we're not. That's further to our left.
Or you're over a part of Skalitsky.
We're
No,
not
we're
on
south of
Slisky.
that.
We're south of Slisky, the
Yeah.
bottom left-hand corner, roughly. But that's where we are.
Wasn't there?
There was another island here on the mod, and then when they turned it to standalone, it was there for one bit of it, and then they took the island off.
Is there a developer's island?
That's left-hand side down from. Well, it's not developers. It's the island, the secret island everybody knows about, is the left-hand side down from the prison, but right out. To sea
Oh,
from
you
the prison.
sure?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm sure there's one by Skiletsty Island,
Okay.
just south of it. Yeah, I'm sure there is. Because in fact, I think I've seen it on DayZ Editor. I think if you go directly south.
Sorry, Fire. Cookie's just become a dad again, so he's not playing at the moment. But he's got a place in the team, so he can come on whenever he's can get.
He's
No,
citizen of
Cookie has not
trades.
gotten any kills this wipe, because Cookie is
any
on
kills yet. Any kills yet
Cookie's on paternity leave.
for the second time, but this time he's not. But it's not paternity leave mixed with gaming. Last time it was, and he's not on paternity. He's going back to work. Last time he stayed home for like 6 months and looked after Mark 1, Baby Cookie Mark 1. And this time the wife's staying home and looking after Baby Cookie Mark 2 while Cookie goes
All right,
back.
I'm at the extraction.
Oh, he lucked out there, didn't he?
Yeah. Ah! I see a wild Chuckles is teleporting to us.
Wow, that was a quick 12k.
Yeah, I think he's cheating. He's got some teleport thing, hasn't he?
Ban him! Ban him!
Oh, work messages. Give me a second, guys.
Oh, I'm still crawling. Okay.
Right, I'll set the RV for the next location once we do exit from here, because we'll be running in a different location.
Cool, cool, cool.
Filling up on water.
Are we going to Palama?
Yo, dude.
Yeah.
Cool. Right.
Yo,
I will go and empty thy bladder. I will be a few moments.
Loot and Goblin.
Someone's
Yes.
talking to you, Goblin,
Yeah.
in game.
Yo, right. Hey, tell me this. Where do you sell the covered cane man?
Why do I sell what? Sorry.
I'm gonna drop it on the floor. This thing.
Sell it. Nick it and sell it. Run away.
I don't know. I think it's based upon when your rep's high enough, you can sell it. But you need to get your rep up before you can sell it.
telling me 22 is not enough? Fuck.
I'm only on 18,
Damn.
so I think it's rep based. I'm not 100% sure. Or black market, if black market will take it off you.
Right, I haven't really made a trip up to black market yet. Hey, where's a good spot to fucking find like silencers and shit?
Unsure. I'm not. Yeah.
That would be the guy next to Tatiana. But we don't have a high enough rep.
I'm not giving away too much information, Chuckles, on purpose. Yeah.
Was that the guy next to Tatiana over there? But we don't have a high enough rep.
Chuckles, I don't give away too much information. I don't help. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This is a PvP server. I don't want to encourage players to become better armed than we are.
Yes, boss.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look and untoggle the.
Yeah. Just gonna hide.
If I untoggle the if he would untoggle the purchase of, I'm not talking aloud, just to you guys,
Fire. I'm not sure what the maximum rep is.
so that we know for future
But
reference.
to buy helicopters, it's 200,000. That's right, guys. If you want to talk to some people and share information, go ahead. But I don't tend to, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's like when someone says things like, "Oh, can you help me? I've got, yeah. Where can I get a code lock to?" I'm like, I don't know, and I can never find them. Because what you don't want is, or where can I get explosives to? Well, no idea. Yeah, because they might use it against your base.
Yeah, when I had that 9mm submachine gun that came with a suppressor,
Yeah,
it was listed in the sell options.
yeah, I can't get peer-to-peer to work at the moment, but I'm not sure why.
And I decided to keep it and put it in our storage chest. I know it's here. I just don't know what it's listed under.
Hi, Paul. How's the morning's gaming going? I reckon that the rule on selling goods, buying goods, depending on players' rep, is a third rule. Have fun. Yeah, it is what it is. It's how this. No server I've ever played has everything I want on it. Yeah, no server's 100% perfect. Is how I see it. Guys, it's midnight, so 4 hours till sunlight. Just going to check when Amazon are going to be here.
So, Merv, over on the Aftermath server, you drop something, anybody can take it. They have that in the rules. So the fact that they say that you can't pick up anything on this server was kind of a shock to me.
But the stream's going okay. Been on since, well, I've been on now for nearly 6 hours. Probably got another couple of hours before I say I've had enough. So a long stream for me. I'm not used to doing streams this long. I was just saying to my chat guys, I've probably got another 2 hours in me before I'll go, I've had enough and I need to have a break.
Yep. So I can buy the PU scope, the Leopold, the Spectre DR, the Tango, and the Tricon.
So we need to start in the future with money, starting to buy scopes and take them home. Because we need to start scoping up all the weapons.
And then for the snipers, I can only get the EO Tech and the Razor.
Yeah, we need to start scoping up weapons, don't we? And we've got loads of rifles. We just don't have scopes on stuff.
I'm tempted to buy this ACOG right now for the M4.
Paul, I was up at 2:45. I couldn't do that. I did wake up at 3 AM, went for the early morning old man's rest stop, and then went back to sleep until 5 and got up at 5. Started streaming, I suppose, about 5:30-ish. And I think I'll reach about 1 o'clock. Will be my. I now need to go and get stuff done. Approximately. But it's been not a long day. It's easier doing this than it is at the end of the day. But still, I've got stuff I need to do this afternoon. I need to put some fuel in the car, and I need to go and get some shopping and get my washing done and various bits and pieces. I've got a
I'm
delivery
back.
due in. Welcome back, mate. I was just saying to chat, I've probably got another hour and a half, 2 hours before I probably will go.
Yeah.
I need a break.
No, that's cool, mate. That's longer than I've got, so we'll push it as far as we can.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's
And then,
11:30 now. I'm thinking probably about 1 o'clock ish will be me going. I need to have a break.
Yep, I think that's very sensible.
Yeah.
And then I can do this one more time tomorrow.
Yeah, and then you're back on silly routine, and we won't see you for months on end.
Nah, it won't be months.
Now I know what it's. It will be when you have 2 days off that coincide with my 2 days off. Then I'll see you. But I'm gonna like next week. I'm back to work, so the only time I'm gonna be able to run this is either early morning from 5 till 7, and then go to work, or weekends.
Well, it's funny
evenings.
you say that, because weekend mornings I'm going to do very early, and I'm probably going to do the 5 till 7 a couple of days in the week.
Sounds good.
So we might all catch up quite often.
Yeah. So and then I don't mind doing evenings, but
It's just manic, isn't it? Can't get on.
yeah, you're still queuing with VIP. I mean, I've got VIP, but I'm still queuing with VIP at times. So
Yeah, exactly.
and I could probably do Friday mornings when I'm working from home on Fridays. I could do Friday mornings because then I can log off the game at 5 to 8 and log on to work laptop at 8 o'clock.
Yeah,
So that's
sensible.
not an issue. But the only day I work from home is Fridays.
So Merv, do you see where I
Yes.
am over here?
I do, yes. Let me come over.
Okay, so this merchant sells all the clothing,
That sounds about right, Paul.
I'm on the wrong
that
side,
sounds
yes.
about right.
and ooh, somebody's hungry. And you can, if you wish, instead of VIPing for queuing in, you can VIP your starting clothing.
Really?
But you have to come to Trader to buy it, and you can't have any clothing set that gives you an unfair advantage.
Oh,
you
and
So you couldn't choose a clothing set that was an identical match to the trees in the game.
right. Oh, okay.
So you could say, I want Flecktarn, so I want German cam, and you'd have a full set of German cam. You run the Trader, and only you can buy that cam.
Right.
So then you have, or you want your logo on a flag, or you want whatever, and that's what you pay for. But you still need to go to Trader
okay.
to pick it up, and they have to approve the clothing camouflage you want.
Right.
Because
So there's
BI
a
rules
process.
say anything that you pay for can't give you an advantage in the game under BI's rules. So if
Yep.
you were allowed to buy a camouflage suit that was an exact match to all the trees on a certain server, that would probably be seen as unfair advantage. So they probably
that's
wouldn't
understandable.
allow that. Yeah. And you can't spawn in with it. You still have to get to Trader to change clothes unless they set you as a
Right.
spawn with it. Sometimes they do set you to spawn. Damn Bad do a thing where you can pay for a knife, like a dagger, and then they set
Yeah,
you
yeah,
to spawn, so you spawn with a VIP knife. Doesn't give you any advantage apart from it says VIP knife. And if people kill you, they get very toxic in chat because they killed a dirty VIP.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
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 They get toxic in chat over that? Okay.
Oh, very much so. Because you're a dirty VIP. Yeah.
I don't care. I just sell it.
Whereas I'm more of the. So personally, everyone each their own. You know, I wouldn't have paid for VIP on here apart from the deal that they were doing on a one-off for lifetime VIP. To me, that seemed I was making a good investment in my future for streaming on this server. If I wanted now to give money to the server, personally, I would probably just donate it.
Yeah.
Do a donation to the server owner, so he doesn't have to give anything for it.
Yeah.
and it goes towards either server costs or upgrades or buying models in. F-35 used to do a thing where if you did a donation, they would ask you what weapon you wanted, and you would order that weapon, and then they'd go away and pay for the mod for that weapon if you donated enough, and then a weapon would get put into the game that you paid for.
Can I have a one-tap pistol, please? Thank you.
Yeah, that shoots the full map. Yeah, and has homing
yeah,
rounds.
exactly.
Homing rounds. Yeah, but it would just become general loot, so everyone had access to it, and that's how they used to do it. But you knew that you paid it. On F-35, what was it? The Semtex that they used to have on there to make your explosives with. You used to have to like put it together. I had referred to it with one of the owners once as being aggressive putty, and rather than Semtex, and they changed the names of all the Semtex in the game to aggressive putty. Yeah,
I like that.
yeah, that's a good name. So everything on that server became that.
Oh,
and it's
she's
still is
getting
now.
light.
Right, I'm getting ready to extract, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pushing.
Just a thought: are we ever going to grow weed? Because we could sell it. I mean, if we're not growing it, we might as well
If
get
I
if
some.
we were
answer that. I would
if
need
we
to do
were
an
on
AD
the
before I
other
start worrying
server
about
where
that
we
shit.
had to pay rent, was my opinion.
But if we make a lot of money here, once my rep gets a little bit higher, we can buy lots of good
Ready?
presents. Maybe
True.
we will. Maybe we will. Maybe I'll have
Well,
a lot of
go.
time to think about it. I'm extracting.
Extracting.
We've
Just
got
a
lots of
thought.
packets of seeds. We have lots of packets of seeds.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
Right.
I'm on.
pushing for 4.1k to the next RV.
Yep, you're 500 in front of me. Chuckles, you are 1k.
What? Huh?
Well, that was me when we extracted before, and you guys were 800 meters ahead of me.
Oh, they put me on the far side of the
Oh,
cap.
there's a care package in Gorka.
Yeah, I saw that. Right as we were about to extract, I saw the
Yeah.
notification.
I mean, that's not our fight right now, is it?
No. Nah. We're trying to get labs cards and Starry Sober key. Did we get Mishkino key for tomorrow?
So, to get to that millie in Starry, do we just literally go near it, or do we have to
No,
open something?
and it's not the millie you think. It's a custom millie. The whole of that farm
Right.
is millie.
Oh, God.
They've deleted the farm and
Right.
turned it into millie, and you have to be in the middle of
Okay.
that
Yeah.
millie roughly. It will give you, when you get to the right place, it will give you the notification. You will be
Right.
fighting AI in there and potentially players. Our 50s
was
at
the
PM
most-
with enough rep. I don't know, Fire. No idea. I don't think you can buy 50s.
Before
I
the
think,
server blew up, I went in there
I think you can
by
only get
myself,
them out
without
of labs
Goblin.
and endgame.
and killed 10 AI.
Thanks, Cecino. That's massively
Wow.
appreciated.
That's
So
a
that
lot.
server has a fast respawn for the AI.
Right. But we don't. We
Oh.
only literally stand in there, don't we? Oh, I hear that shooting. Is that you?
No.
Nope.
Oh, I thought when you went, oh, I thought you were in trouble.
So yeah, the 50s and 338s and things are.
I'd imagine that is Navy lug.
Locked a crate loot or room loot or quest loot only. It's not ground loot, and you can't buy them unless people are selling them.
Yeah,
on
I think it
peer-to-peer
was.
Or player to player. Sorry, guys. Say again. I was chatting to chat.
I think that we heard shooting. I heard Chuckles go, oh, and then I heard shooting. I thought it was him, but it's not. We think the shooting was at Navy lug.
Okay, quite likely.
It was about that. Yeah, about that sort of distance.
That's where I got
Side
that
of the red barn. By the
45
way, we did that earlier.
SMG.
Yes, agreed. This one is.
There's a
farm.
car. Oh, it's a vehicle trader.
Yeah, which is a.
Oh, I'm nervous
PvP
about
zone.
Gorka military.
So apart from the extraction traders, everywhere else is PvP. So if you want a free vehicle, go and set an ambush up next about 2 weeks into wipe near the car vendor.
Right.
20
Wait for
minutes.
somebody to buy a helicopter and then shoot them through the head.
20-minute rule.
What's that for?
Can't.
Oh, you can't
20
cut. So 20-minute camping and that's it. No more.
Yep.
Right. And then how do they define you stopping camping? Is it like a 10-minute cooldown or?
I don't know.
I don't know either, but sometimes they'll track it in the software.
Right.
It's possible if you've got the right back-end mods to track if people have been stood still for a certain amount of time. And you can
Right.
either teleport them, ban them, warn them, take all their... There's certain mods will strip them of all their clothing for breaching rules.
Fair enough.
But it's 20 minutes is the game.
That's cool. That's good. I mean, so
It's-
that's camping anywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, I did
yeah.
a
Yeah,
video short
camping it.
recently. I saw another player run into the trader extraction ahead of me, and
The quests are
I
amazing,
stopped.
Fire. They're really good.
because I didn't
Really
know if they
well
were
done.
going to extract immediately.
They don't all
or if they
work
were going
yet,
to lay in wait.
but they are getting there.
Goblin told me to wait twice as long as I intended to.
Yeah.
Which was good advice, and then I ran in and immediately extracted. But because you can run like that castle that we just extracted through, you can run straight up to the roof, and you'll run right through the extraction without doing it.
And then you could just wait there for a player to hear you on the steps, run down and shoot them.
Right.
So just because you're there until it says safe zone, you're not safe.
No.
Which is a few seconds after getting to extraction.
But then I'm like, if you killed somebody, you wouldn't be able to loot them. Oh
You
no,
would.
it's going to shut down again.
Oh, you're joking.
They've got another update.
All right, running
How
into a
many
tree.
minutes?
75 seconds.
Oh, okay, I'm going to try and desperately get up high quickly.
I'm trying to find somewhere to take cover. Like a good goblin under a bridge. And I'm logging out.
Right.
Yeah, Firekeeper, I like the quest here too.
The quests are awesome on this server. Though for people that aren't natural PvPers, they're good and they link into PvP quests. I think we're going to build our base later, but none of us enjoy building with BPP from Fire. BPP
See, I love
is easier
BPP.
on here, Fire, because you don't need a workbench. You also don't need to put and building is when you actually get to do the building itself, you've got the materials obviously in your rucksack, and it's one-click build. So rather than tap, 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 it's built. It's tap, next bit, tap, next bit, tap. So you can build in like 4 or 5 seconds.
It's kind of like rearmed building, isn't it, in the way?
Thanks, Paul. That made sense. It made sense to put the anti-cheat thing on my server. Yes, it is. That's what they were looking at. They did look at having rearmed type computer on here with nails, and I'm having and we've had that conversation back and forth because it's really hard to find nails on the server. So rearmed has nails. Down bad do the same thing with any loot you want.
Isn't it based on weight though for down bad?
It might be, or epic, like an epic gun will give you more time on the flag than a can of Coke. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think nails for this server would work unless they up the amount of nails available on the map. Because we're finding a box a day, and if that's
it's not
only
enough.
keeping your base, and we're not on, and we can't be on every day.
And it's per wall, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you end up then losing players because they have lives, that's quite a few players have lives. Not everyone is able to play 24/7. Yeah,
No,
I've heard this
that's
rumor.
Stupid.
I'll stay in chat, guys, while I get the mod updated.
Oh yeah, that's what we got to do, wasn't it? I wondered what we were doing.
Oh,
Snapping's a nightmare on BPP at the moment. Fire. I can get it working on here, but it doesn't always play.
Do we know which mod? I guess
It'll
it's going to be their one
their
again.
mod pack, but I just refresh them all normally.
Now, is there a way of getting all the server mods for a particular server on your mod page?
No, not unless you delete all the other servers that you're part of.
Right, so you just have to literally go through everything.
Yeah. I just verify all of them. Just it's quicker for me. But I don't have
man, I've
hundreds of mods loaded.
I
only
got
have
quite
like
a
2 or
few.
3 servers I'm currently playing.
Well, I'll give you an idea of how many servers I have. Let me count them.
no. Servers back up.
The update was to their mod pack.
I have 17 servers.
Yeah.
On your favorites list?
Yep.
Good golly.
Good golly, Miss Marley.
All right, it's going to take me a minute to load in. And
I
the
won't be there
dog-
until it's verified.
Yeah,
and all.
I'm doing all.
Doggy
as
Dog
well.
is harassing me, so I'm going to see if he needs to go out.
Okay, mine's just. Are you still working?
I'll do the same with Goblin. Goblin, do you need to go out for a wee?
Oh yes. On call
Okay, I'll
now.
open the door for you.
Oh, I can just go out the window.
Nice. I mean, I did give you a piss jug, but do it out the
Yeah.
window if you want.
Do it out the window. It's fine. It's onto incoming traffic. Nobody will care.
Oh no, the wind's blowing the wrong way.
I've had a shower at the same time.
Beautiful. It's not Chuckles. It's you that smells in there.
He's taking the dog out, I think, isn't he? That's what he's calling it, anyway.
Yeah, I think that's what. I think that's to get a cheeky beer.
Yeah. Actually, I will use this opportunity to pour another fresh drink. Give me a second. Be away from keyboard.
All right. The doggy had his comfort break.
Excellent.
I am on the tips page.
I beg your pardon.
The loading screen where they give you tips.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
No.
Say, excuse me, sir. This is a family channel. Can you imagine trying to run a PG DayZ channel?
No.
Just about the hardest thing you could do.
In fact, every
I'm back,
time
guys.
I
I didn't go out the window.
You didn't. Good.
No.
We were just discussing if you should. How hard would it be to run a PG DayZ channel?
Impossible.
Look at me! It's a water pistol. Squirty, squirty, squirt, squirt.
I think you
That's
can say
not
squirty,
PG.
squirty, squirt. Yes. I'm loading in. There's 3 on the server already.
Cool. One more mod down, verifying, and I will go. It's always the last mod that takes ages, isn't it?
Like when you've lost something, it's always in the last place you look because it wouldn't be
Yeah,
worth carrying
it's
on.
amazing that.
Yeah.
And isn't it weird how Christmas Day falls on the same date every year?
But Easter doesn't.
Yeah.
So, okay, I can't talk religion. Sorry, I'm on a stream. Stop right there.
Naughty goblin. Naughty.
Bad goblin. Bad goblin.
Can't find the server.
I've had coworkers always complain that Christmas never falls on the same Saturday.
Bless them. You wait till they get an education.
When I was
Oh, no,
little,
what not?
I hated Christmas on any day other than Sunday because it meant I had to go to church twice that week.
Oh,
So Christmas had to be on Sundays. That way I only had one church service to worry about.
when you say church, I think of one thing: an orange with a ribbon round it, a
Oh,
candle in the middle.
Chris Tyndall
We were
services
just
as well.
talking about those.
Yeah,
As a child, yeah.
yeah. Every kid in our village used to do that.
Goodness, Paul. What are you being so mature about? Self-censorship. Goodness. No, actually,
But
I
as
agree.
you say, Paul, DayZ is for adults, though a lot of people under the age of 18 play DayZ. My servers crashed.
And even those over the age of 18, are debatable adults.
Yeah,
We're all man children.
I'll need to verify my Steam files a second, guys.
Yeah, I think mine's crashing too.
I've done mine, but it'll be interesting to see how well that worked.
It's doing that thing where I can't chat unless I alt tab out.
What you need to do is a 13 amp reset.
Put out all the wires and shout loudly swear at it.
And it has to be a swear combo, otherwise it doesn't work. A single swear word never works.
Single swear word never works, does it?
No, it's the swear combo or nothing.
It's multiple swears. So out to stream, guys. I am sorry about this. We're just waiting for my Steam to verify files again. This server is a little bit challenging.
They
But
have
I
new
love the-
hardware.
But I love the server so much that I put up with the challenges. But I think challenging's the right word,
Oh, they've added the Nvidia thing back in.
which is why it's all slowing down again.
Oh.
I've just done it. I'm in. I'm going to continue my run.
Yep.
Now, Goblin, we've already done this one, haven't we?
Yeah.
Right. I might even carry on to the next one.
So the route that we were taking, we were going to do that one, then go to Starry, and then extract to the next one.
Oh, hang on a minute. Do we, even if I've only recently selected the quest, I must have to do all of them again, surely?
Yes, you'll have to do them all again if you didn't pick up the quest before. So it's
Yeah,
worth extracting anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to it now. I'm just running through an area I don't feel very confident running through.
And then run through backwards with your hands in the air.
Shouting, nothing bad happens in an open field.
Yeah, exactly. No one will suspect you then. Right, loading in now, guys.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I am running towards Fat. I'm running away from Gorka military. It's only a small one, but you just never know, do you?
Exactly. I'd like to avoid answering anyone off, but I agree with your opinion, Magic Mervyn, that there is a big daft adults on lots of 18+ games. Paul agrees with you, Merv. There's lots of big daft adults in lots of 18+ games.
And there's 3 here right now.
After restart the game and restart and close launcher and you download the mods, Steam might want to check them and can't because the launcher is open. Just a quick trip. Okay, didn't know that. Thank you.
Thank you for the advice, Shizo.
Just waiting for NVIDIA to once again appear. It's doing its NVIDIA stuff.
What you've quite often got to ask yourself is, like we've said, this is just a game, right? And there are people that take it so seriously they troll. You've really got to question someone's mentality around that.
But people say I'm really serious in game. I think I'm serious about the base and about us as a team. But
yeah, but you're immersing yourself in the game, which is a military game and it's strategic and all that sort of stuff. People that go around trolling and cheating, you just got to really look at it and go, what is wrong with your life that you need to do that?
Yeah, I don't. I don't get it. People do though. Now I'm crashing again.
Okay.
This might be.
I've not had any issues, which is unlike me.
But I'm going to let it wait on the. I've got the blue circle of death, which might mean it crashed. It might mean that NVIDIA Inspector's trying to load.
Yeah.
Paul, I'm a serious gamer like you. What's a troll?
Okay, well, it starts with M.
I got to Inspector.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah, I'm serious. Right, get out of this bridge. Merv is in that direction somewhere. Merv, I'm running in your
Yeah, I'm
direction.
running. I'm away from Gorka now.
Yeah, I'm going to run and extract if I get there alive.
So this one's a barn, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's the one that we first did.
That's cool.
Probably safer than the castle.
To a degree, I think the thing about the castle is once you're up high, once you've got over the stairs,
filters.
you've got the advantage.
It's an anti
In this castle,
filter thing, basically.
could be quite difficult. Sorry, in this barn, you know.
I mean, you can go in and close the doors behind you if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
NVIDIA Inspector is the thing that allows you to turn off bushes and trees. So it's used by game developers, but you can also run it on servers if you want to cheat. Where filters are filters are filters. Lots of people will run filters. I don't, obviously, as you can see. But that's just because I like to die in glorious 4K. I would rather, when I make a kill, I'd rather know that it was based upon the game, how it's meant to be viewed, rather than it looks like Fortnite, where other people prefer to play Fortnite DayZ. And that's life, isn't it? People run their version. There's certain servers I can't play because of some of the mods they have that will make things darker. No, I'm not running Inspector. I wouldn't go anywhere near Inspector.
Oh, you're in Goblin. Sorry, I didn't even realise.
Yeah, roger that, mate.
I mean, realise what you were saying now. How are you getting on, Chuckles? Still no good? We've lost him.
I have to alt tab out.
No, I'm not running Inspector. I
right.
never would. But it's each to their own, isn't it, in DayZ? We all run it our way.
It's saying it's not responding, but I learned earlier that if I just don't
Wait.
mess with it. it'll
Yeah,
try
when
and
I had not
capture it.
responding, I waited, and then about 2 minutes later it loaded NVIDIA Inspector in. But I'll reach out to the server owner later and say maybe he needs to load NVIDIA Inspector first, rather than last in his load order. But I'll try and word it in a way that doesn't make him feel like I'm telling him how to do his job. Yeah?
Good luck.
Well, so far,
'Cause
my conversations with him have gone very well.
I think that's important. If you are running a server, you need to be open to
Conversations.
different-
Not always. It's about getting the balance right. When somebody comes in and says, I want you to do this, if you don't do this, me and my team are leaving, then often they get
that's an absolute.
They get an answer they don't want.
That's a bye-bye then.
Bye then, off you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been there, in 4 years ago when I was running server, Mart and I were setting servers up, and people would come in and go, if you do this, we'll pay your server. And we'd swap everything to that, and then 50% of your people would leave. And that new
it's not
person would
worth
come in
it.
on their own, stay for a day, and then leave again.
Well, it's like anything. As soon as you start pandering to one person's needs, that's
Yeah.
it. They've got you.
Whereas
Just don't
now
ever do
I'm
it.
much more of, this is my server, this is what we have on this server. If you don't like it, there are lots of
Yeah.
servers out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Some
Exactly
things,
it.
if lots of players ask for something and it makes sense, I'll either put it in, or if it sort of makes sense and I'm not 100% sure, I'll put it to a poll.
Yeah. And remember, you're not paying for this. People don't pay, so there's no...
This is not cheap what they're running here. The hardware alone is not cheap.
There's
run this.
goats. I wanted to really kill them, but they're right next to the extraction zone. Oh, I might be able to run them into the... Shit. Shooting near me. Shooting near the extraction zone, gents.
Good
I
luck.
picked up a code lock. I picked up a
Extract
code lock.
and put it in your blue thing.
I've extracted, baby. Oh, yes.
I can hear the shooting near you. which
Nice.
scares me.
Yeah, I got in. It was probably 500 meters from me.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a lovely little thing to have.
Yeah, we leave that in your blue thing, and we'll use that from nearer to base to extract the one that's near home. Yeah.
Thank you,
Put it in
Chuckles.
your blue locker.
Yeah, it's in my locker. All good.
All right, it kicked me back out to the
To me, it is, Paul.
Pick a server screen. Just gonna hit play.
Fucking too many open fields around here.
As much gray hair as it gives him, Goblin loves all these bottlenecks that bring players together.
On my server, I do. On other people's servers, I'd rather not. Yeah. Getting ready to be sniped.
Right, I'll be back in a minute, gents. I will sit in the extraction zone and wait for you.
Roger that. Whoa, we extracted.
So is a 500-watt power supply outdated now?
Sorry, say again, Chuckles?
Is a 500-watt power supply outdated?
So it depends upon... There's more to it than that. So no, it's not, depending on what hardware you're going to run. So if the CPU you've got now and your GPU and your motherboard and all the bits inside only need 400 and you've got a 500, then it's perfectly fine. But if you went to a better CPU and it needed more, that might take you over the 500, in which case you need a new PSU as well. And if you went to a modern graphics card, you know, my 4070 needs a minimum of 750.
Oh my, okay.
And that's before you add on all the other components. So then you add in your CPU, your GPU, your RAM usage, all the other things that might use power. No, not RAM, but you know what I mean. So then they all add up. So I've got a 1200 watt PSU. Now I don't use 1200, but also it depends upon the other thing with PSUs is not all PSUs are created equally. So if you get a platinum PSU, it will say that says 1000 watts. It only has to be within, don't quote me on this, 15% of 1000 to be counted as platinum. Whereas one that isn't coloured or isn't branded, that isn't gold, silver, bronze or platinum, could be within anything of 1000 and still be counted. So really you need to be looking at known makes and certain things on there. So it's about buying the PSU that's more than you need to allow for updates and give you extra headroom. But it's really difficult. It's not something that's easy to answer. If you said to me, these are all the components I've got in my PC, I could go away and work out exactly what power you needed to run them. If you could then say, I want to go to this CPU, I could then say to you, yes, it will run it, or no, it won't. Yeah? And then from there, I could work out what you needed to upgrade to. Sorry, that's not an easy answer.
Tenfold rubber duck, I'm back.
Roger that, I'm here. I made it through. We're just waiting for the Chuckles monster to make it here.
Waiting for the chuckle brother.
I'm not a massive fan of the 5000 series.
Wait.
But I prefer generated frames rather than AI
We're
generated
stronger
frames.
as a 3.
But I agree, they've come to a good price. Yeah, we'll wait for Chuckles Monster to make it here. Without Chuckles, you see, we're no one.
We're nothing.
Mm.
Is it not worth running to... Is it Kumirana? Yeah. And then up to... Oh, no, hang on. Where's the military we need to get to?
Starry.
Starry. Where's
were
Starry?
So
Oh.
middle of left
Yeah,
of us.
got it.
Oh, I've crashed.
Starry is old. Novi
I think I've
is
crashed, guys.
Oh, yeah, you've
I'm on
disappeared.
desktop.
Oh, no, you're there. Oh.
No, I'm on desktop. I full crash out of there.
Oh, man.
I'll see if I can get back in. If I can't, I'll probably call it at that point.
Yeah, that's cool. Your eyes are blinking at me. Oh, and he's gone.
Yeah, I'll just see if I can get back in. They need to get their new hardware in. But they know that.
Yeah.
I think it's turning up probably today or tomorrow. And then they'll swap it over to the new CPU on the server. I'm tempted on the 5070 once I've got my 2 PC set up. Exciting times. It is fire. When you think how far you've come from an Xbox to there.
I'm jealous of
Massively
you,
exciting.
Firekeeper, if you get that. Right now, the missus has been investing all of our spare money into garden.
I like the way you said invested there, Chuckles.
Yeah.
Like you didn't really have a choice, did you?
She has enough tomato plants to feed the neighborhood.
Why would you want bolts on this server? What would they be good
Quest
for?
for it.
They might be a
Say
quest
again.
item. They might be a quest item, or they might just be stuff you pick up and sell.
Because I've had players come up and ask me if I have any.
Yeah, so later on then there'll be some quest item that needs bolts to be handed in.
Because I've been selling mine, but someone's put them in the player-to-player trader for 30k.
Yeah. So it'll be a quest item then.
Right.
Yeah. In the previous wipe, I had people offering to buy them for 10k.
If they sell pretty quickly, I might consider next time I get some, put them in there.
It's just I don't know if it counts if you buy them or if someone gives them to you. I think.
Yeah,
you
I
have
can't
to
imagine they
them
do.
yourself.
I think they do now. They didn't last wipe. Now, as long as you get them, however you get them, counts towards your quest.
Well, they only sell at the black market at the
Yeah.
barter trader for a K. So if we get some, it might be worth it.
Yeah.
It's just
Like I sold a bag of concrete earlier for 40k.
Nice.
I could stick it on peer-to-peer and wait forever for it not to sell.
Yeah, that's the trouble,
We're
isn't
probably
it?
not going to concrete our base because we're not good enough players to do that area.
Speak for yourself.
So we need 5 of us on at the same time to guard, for 4 people to guard the cement mixer and 1 to sit there for 20 minutes and wait for the concrete to make.
Yeah, and that's already a highly highly thingied area.
So I'd rather sell it and turn it into something we can use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it 20 minutes? You had me scared. You said it was an hour.
No, it's 20 minutes.
No, it's pretty quick normally. But I say pretty quick, relatively
you can set the
quick.
timings differently. So this place does lots of things that are 20 minutes. So my guess is it's 20 minutes. I'm back in.
Cool. Wow, bear pelts 24k, deer pelts. I might. Do you know what? I might do some farming actually. A deer pelt is 12k, but if you get a cow pelt, it's 12k, and cows are much easier to kill because they don't run far.
I was going to call you Hiawatha, but you're
Wow.
Nimrod. Go for it, Nimrod. You can do it.
How you doing with loading in, Chuckles?
I just had to verify all the mods again.
Okay.
Boys, I'm not joking. Fishing. I mean, killing a cow is amazing because not only do you get 12k for the pelt, a beefsteak is 3k.
Yep.
And then you get bones is 1.2k, which I imagine is per bone. Fat is 2.4k.
It's for a full stack of 10 bones.
Okay. Well, that's still pretty good though.
Yeah.
Fat is 2.4k, guts 1.8. So you'd get a lot from a cow, but fish 3k each. If you found a nice quiet spot, you could make some very quick money.
Fill a burger with fish, but also, let's be honest, we can just do a run to ship military and make 60k.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if it was ever a point where it was really, really busy or something, I would just sit and fish quite happily and just pass the hours.
I
Never
agree with
know,
you
you
there,
might-
Fire. As Fire says, plus usually you find 2 to 3 cows at the same place.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I will typically find 5 cows in one place. And they don't roam far, even if you do miss them.
Well, you're known as the cow whisperer, aren't you, in some circles?
I am the cow whisperer, yeah. I whisper sweet nothings into it. Merv!
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah.
What did you say? My dog just woke up.
Telepathic with a dog, see. I'm
Yeah.
going to tell it to bark in a minute. Next
Well,
time
you-
it barks, that's me telling it to.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. 3 days' time, the dog barks. Merv! Merv!
Yeah, it takes a while to get the signal across the
Oh,
sea.
I've crashed again in Trader. I moved.
What's going on?
I'm going to have to open it. I'm going to have probably... Yeah, it's crashed me to desktop. It's twice in Trader now.
Do
I'll
we,
try-
should we call it quits here and let them sort their stuff out? Because obviously it's not going to be great, is it?
I'm going to have to send over some crash reports to them. So, yeah, I'm probably going to call it there, guys. I'll just say goodbye to
Cool.
my chat a second. Guys, thank you for watching. I'm going to call it there because it keeps crashing and I've got to make it out of Trader and that's not going to be happening at the moment. I will be on again tomorrow morning. Thank you for watching for the last 6.5 hours. Massively, massively appreciated. Remember, if you have a goblin in your sights, miss.
That was a pity. You were almost at 20 viewers.
Yeah, that's all right. It's life. Guys, I will leave the stream once I've given you a chance for it to leave. Because obviously I've been told
Yes.
now if I hit stop, it just goes. Yeah.
10 to 15 seconds should be good.